Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Exit 8 Clones, or Exit 8 Likes stream and video. This is part 47 of an endlessly ongoing series where we try to check out the endlessly looping games, where we are trying to get out of those loops and find all the anomalies. You know the drill at this point. We have a lot of games still to cover, of course. There's always more. There are always more. Here's our current tier list as usual. Current status of everything, and the stuff we still have to play. Yes, there have been more games since last time, because of course Parking Garage Anomaly had to spawn. And also Amalgous Anomalies or something. It's a weird title, that one. But hey, you know what? We're here for these games, so them coming out is not a bad thing. It just means we need to get to these games. We need to play these games. We need to do more X8-like streams, honestly. I kind of took a little bit of a hiatus on them for a little bit. And I think that may not be a good idea when these games don't stop coming. Now, they have slowed down, so we will eventually catch up, I think. But, because I have noticed a trend. Like, you know how it is. Something gets popular, you're going to see clone games for a while, then it's going to slow down. That's kind of how this works for X8 Likes too. But I have to say, it's been an enjoyable series, even if sometimes it feels a little endless. But, I mean, that's kind of the point of this. It's almost the point of a lot of these games, endlessness. So, it kind of almost fits. But, yeah, before I begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to help out by, sticking a subscription. We're actually approaching 50K on YouTube, I think, which is really crazy. So maybe think about joining that way if you want, or maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to hang out with us live, whether you want to lurk or talk. It's a nice time. You can get involved if you want to. Think about coming over. It's nice to have company. We also have a pretty cool Discord server you can check out if you'd like to. We have a Ko-fi link if you would like to help us directly monetize the content, and if you can help out, I'd really appreciate if you consider it. We also have a merch store if you want to buy some stuff there, and yeah, links in the description. Check them out. But yeah, we also have Fair and Krasov's here today.
Hello.
And also technically Sheikah after they get back from dinner. But how's everybody doing today?
I'm doing kind of tired. Wanted to get some work done, but going back and forth and stuff, I got tired, so bleh.
Yeah, I felt that. I didn't sleep the best last night, so I think I'm kind of a little meandering. I'm not exactly underslept or anything, just didn't sleep well, so there's an interruption in the middle. But I'm a little okay. And Chris Oz was as far as I could tell.
Yeah, my throat is a little bit rough today, but I'm good otherwise.
Oh, I feel you on that. Don't worry if you don't feel pressured to talk then. Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding, over.
Though with some throat problems, talking can help work it out too. Depends on what it is. But Prototaster is doing really well. That's great to hear. And yeah, audience, do let me know how you're doing as well. Let's also see who's engaged. But also, the viewership did go up a little bit because of my midstream announcements. That did work. But yeah, so we have a lot to play. I'm really looking forward to some of the stuff in this list, and other stuff I might be dreading. That's kind of how this works with X8 Likes. There's such a gamut of what there is to play. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We don't have anything particular to start with. We're going to go ahead and just roll the RNG and see what our fate is. So, full list of games is here. Look at this. I'm really glad the wheel supports so many entries. Let's spin. Really looks trippy when it spins.
Turn.
What will we land on and what will we learn? Station 5. Okay, then. Station 5.
I love how the jingle is kind of like, yep, we have reached this station.
Yeah. That's why that's why Charm picked that one in particular, because it sounded the most appropriate for because X8 Likes are usually kind of a realistic theme, so kind of realistic setting, but then it gets weird. So yeah, let me see here though. Okay, Station 5. Here it is. Okay, Station 5. Not exactly the most exciting banner art, huh? It's just kind of yeah. Station 5 got a hotfix. It got like 1 or 2 hotfixes, and then that's it. You're trapped in an underground subway. Observe your surroundings carefully and take the correct trains to reach the Station 5 and exit the subway. 83 reviews, mixed. 50% are positive. That is exactly a 50% positive and negative split. Okay. How is that? Wait, how is 50% of 83 reviews positive? Think about that for a second. So half of
Maybe they round?
half of this odd number of reviews are positive. So somebody managed to both make a negative and positive review or something. Even or there's two people that are half of people somehow. Interesting.
I think they round.
I don't know. I guess they rounded, but that's still. I don't think they should. I guess they don't want a decimal in that, though. I guess. All right. Well, but wait, would they have to round when it's not even a number over 100 of reviews? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But you're trapped in an underground subway. Observe your surroundings. Take the correct trains to reach Station 5 exit subway. You start at Station 0. So it's only 0 to 5. That doesn't sound too hard. You start at Station 0, waiting for trains. When each train arrives, get on that train and inspect it to see if you can find any anomalies
I love
inside.
those achievement images.
5. They didn't try very hard with this one. I mean the impression, without even having started this game, this is a low-effort game. Yeah,
Not
well,
looking good
I mean...
so far,
Oh, but look,
guys.
that one's a gold 5! They recolored that
God.
one. Guys, it really... Wait, reach Station 5 in 50 minutes. 1% have gotten it. Yeah, Wow, look at these achievements, actually. Reach Station 5. Reach Station 5 in 3 hours. Reach Station 5 in 3 hours. Reach Station 5 in 1 hour. Reach Station 5 in 30 minutes. Reach Station 5 in 15 minutes. Find all anomalies. I'm probably not going to find all anomalies in this one. I don't think it's... Unless it surprises me, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Reach Station 5 in the easy trade mode within 15 minutes. Reach Station 5 in the easy trade mode. Yeah, these are the most milquetoast achievements. Why? And there's like so little effort. 0.5 a positive or 0.5 a negative? Yes, both at the same time. Let's see here. So yeah, look for train, get on the train, look for anomalies on the train. If you take the train of an anomaly, that train will take you back to Station 0. So let's see here. If you find anomalies, leave the train and wait on the station for the next train. If you don't find any anomalies, take the train. Okay. So we board it, look around it, and then get off of it before it leaves if we don't like it. If you take the train without any anomaly, the train will take you to the next station. Take the train to reach Station 5, where you'll have the exit available. Inspect each train to identify any anomalies by observing the specific order of items inside. If anything appears on its range, consider it an anomaly. Examples of anomalies include things like objects that have moved, the sudden appearance of extra items, or the unexplained disappearance of something on the train at the station. Oh no! Guys, its 3 examples are exactly the lazy type of anomalies.
Oh boy.
Moving objects, extra objects, objects removed. None of those are the exciting ones. Those are the exciting types of anomalies. Oh no. This is gonna be a boring one.
Hell.
This is gonna be a boring and also difficult one, probably. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and let's start Station 5. I have very low hopes for this one.
And welcome back, Shika.
Welcome back. Good timing. Started on C. Is that your default rating for this one? Probably accurate. Click to play games.
I mean, to be fair, I always start with C or 5 out of 10.
That might be accurate sometimes. Oh wow, I sure love
Wow,
how big this
something
box.
doesn't
This is a
wow,
volume selection, and this box is huge. All right. I'm probably. Oh wow, it actually, and yet despite all its mediocrity, it actually locks 60 FPS by default, which I appreciate. But also, PC God.
Stop clock.
And motion blur is off by default. Again, good default setting. I'm gonna probably turn off these other things though. Bloom, ambient occlusion,
Post processing.
medium on that. Leave the other stuff a little. Lower the anti-aliasing. We don't need that. Slow on that. We'll have some.
Come
there.
on, Trip. It's
Okay, that
almost
should be good
already
settings.
yawning.
All right, let's go ahead and play. I guess easy trades is what easier anomalies. You're saying? I don't. Yeah. But yeah, and then there's achievements. Did you really bother to have an in-game list of achievements with pictures when your pictures are this boring? Okay.
It's a D now.
Station 5. I mean, this is one of those games where Sheikah will just arbitrarily lower the rating no matter what happens, isn't it? Well, that's running fine.
It depends on my mood, so I feel silly.
You are truly not a fair reviewer. I'm just gonna say that.
No, the fair reviewer is Fair Trip right below me.
So when a train arrives, check the train station for anomalies. When anomalies are found, what do I have? I have running. I have really bad running. It's one of those games with really bad running. It's not too bad though. Check the train station. Check the train and station for anomalies. If anomalies are found, skip the train. Wait for the next one. If no anomalies are found, to the next station. Take anomaly free trains. Reach station 5. Station 0, line 23F. Inspect the train. Oh, by the way, I'd like to note it's a little bit dark. Not so much in the train, though. Okay. I don't have a flash or anything, so that's worth noting. I don't have a zoom button either. All you need is Rick, is all you need. Like Rick
That is all you need.
That sounds like
Beatles reference.
What's that?
It's a Beatles reference.
Yeah,
Oh,
all you need is love.
Okay. So we have the Rick poster, we have a trash can. It did say to check the... It said to check the train, but it also said to check the terminals, the stations. I will. Press E to skip train. Oh, I see. So you press this to... So you go to you go to the local ATM to tell the train to go away. Gotcha.
That's not an ATM, that's a ticket machine.
Okay, so the ticket machine lets you dismiss a train for everybody. That's interesting. Ticket... Wait, what's it say? Ticket to Paris. Child's ticket to Paris.
I thought that said ticket to Shoreham for a second.
No, it says to Paris. Ticket to Hardy v. Chessy? Hardy v. Chessy? That might be a place in Paris. I don't know.
True Blue Cello one.
Choose your tariff? Why does it say choose your tariff?
Choose your tariff!
It's not ticket, it's tariff. I could tell that much looking at it.
Okay, this is going back up to C.
Calculate your journey CO footprint on transition.com. What? I don't know what would happen if you go to that. I don't recommend going to that about. Transition.com. Huh. Might be a real website for a metro station. I don't know. It looks like it's just copied off of some ticket machine or something. Okay, so... I mean, we got... What else we have in the station? We have these pillars, black and white walls, tile walls. I guess green tiles, too. 2 benches, wooden. A grate that we can't go up. Just stairs. Blocked off. Trash bag next to this trash can. Uh-huh.
Hello, Oberon.
We have a black... This part is black. This part is a darker black and has a yellow lining through it. Hello, Blue Cello. Hello, Suki. How you doing? Tar if?
I mean, I tasted oil. It tasted weird, but okay. Is tar like oil?
I think tar is oil? I don't know, actually.
I'm not
Let's
quite
see.
sure myself.
So this is
I'm not
B,
even-
Northwood B. So B, Northwood B, yellow B, by the way. And it says emergency, stop, ahead, passengers, expect
delays.
delays. Okay, and then on the train itself, I guess we'll from the back, we have just a messy floor. We have a transit map. Yep, that's a lot of like random little bits of information. I hope I don't have to focus on it too much. Okay. Rules of conduct. For the safety of customers riding the train operators must obey the rules. I'm not going to read all this. That's a lot. CCA, probably just a real poster for somewhere. Pretty normal looking list of rules. Okay. Tax Maestro. Get 50% off. Use coupon code Northbound. Visit taxmaistrome.com. Why are there so many random... These are probably like
Maestro.
real old products. What?
Maestro.
Well, no, the website says Tax Maestrome. There's an E on the end for some reason.
I think Tax Maestro me.
Tax Maestro me. Oh, okay, I get it. Sounds like a type of pasta, Maestrome. I like to have that with spaghetti sauce. Fast, easy, and efficient, simple to use, full feature 30-day trial, fun for the whole family. It's taxes. How is that fun for the whole family?
Taxes! Fun for the whole family, apparently.
Why is that
Tax
even
your
called
brother,
fun?
tax your sister.
Fizz, same name, same class of taste. I'm just looking at the ads up here first. Winners play here. Hundreds of slots and tables. Cannot properly read that. Rio Grande Drive, something. Bullseye Casino. That's a real casino, I think. Transit map, mainline express line. So, I mean, these names might matter. South Beach, Cross, Weston, Franco, Market Mill, Kingsway, Austin, Albert, Laguna. These don't really sound like places in Paris. Betty? Why is there a place just named Betty?
There is a place named Betty. There's several Bettys.
Somebody say 30,000 texts a month is crazy. We like crazy. Well, I mean,
I don't like. Why do you want 30,000 texts a month, though?
some people are obsessed with their phones. Upgrade to the best station calling plan. Only additional $29 a week. Oh, this is definitely an old ad. That's way too cheap. That's way too cheap. It must be an old ad. Moving somewhere new? Need a storage option? New storage. $50 a month? Yeah, also, that must be an old ad, too. Notify. Wait a minute. We've seen some of these ads. I had a feeling that these seemed familiar. We played another subway station game on X8 Likes, which, there's been a number of those. This ad, remember this one? Notify authorities if you know suspicious behavior, and then there's this, suspicious looking guy. We've seen this ad on another game.
That's an official ad, I think.
But we've seen it on another game, is what I'm saying. Yeah, because it had this weird quote. It's not real. Look at the quote. We saw this quote before, too. I was riding home and noticed a fellow rider wasn't feeling well. I notified the transit authorities immediately. Turns out I wasn't even on the train. I was home dreaming, but always better safe than sorry. Davey Bunchen. It's not a real ad, and it had that weird story last time, too. That's why I remember it. Yeah, so this
Maybe
is
it's
just...
all from an asset pack?
This is probably from an asset pack or something that's easy to access, yeah. And they're just using it, too. Alright, and then the other side is another transit map, and then there's another copy of that text one, and then we have the rainbow. We have a rainbow landscape. Invest big, dream bigger. Crumpt and bake will help you get there. Achieve more with more freedom account. I would like all the freedom, please. I don't want to be chained to shackle, please. Thank you. More freedom account. I like how dystopian that sounds. Would you like the no freedom account or the more freedom account? We don't offer the all freedom account though. That's only for our business people that have a lot of money.
Oh, Fizz! And the Rainbow Planet?
And then these others are just copies. Copy. Okay. There's not really a lot here. What does that sound? It's like some latching sounds, like somebody put a padlock on or something. That was weird.
It might be my chair creaking.
Oh, maybe. So we got a lady here. Interesting romances. Why do you have a magazine for the 1950s? She's just staring at the cover of it. What is she contemplating?
She wants to get hair like that, but she doesn't want to steal her face.
Also, speaking of her face, I can't really get a look at her details because she's looking down, but yeah, black hair to bun, white shirt,
Black
skirt, and black and white shoes. Kind of looks like she's in maybe a waitress outfit or something.
Yeah, it looks like.
Kind of looks like she's maybe getting home from a waitress job. There's an emergency call button, blink like calls answered, push to call attendant, and then we have this, adventure ready, board ready. That doesn't really look like adventure clothes. That more looks like it's kind of cold out in this morning in the winter, and I gotta take my dog out for a bit. Kind of clothes. Like, I just woke up. I want to put something comfortable on that's warm.
A and C.
Oh, I thought it said A and C.
So what I'm immediately...
A and C.
A and C? Oh, you guys are arguing about the title there? It says A...
Yeah.
I don't know what it says. It looks like it says A-E-T-C, like A, etc. A, etc. That's what it looks like to me.
I think that's supposed to be an ampersand.
Well, it's a really bad one, if so. It's a real mess. Yeah, it's a good logo where you can't even tell what it's saying. Oh no, there's a skull on this. It's not an anomaly. It's just here on the back one. The rules of conduct on the back. Okay. And then we have this new thing here. Live free, spin free. Get the card that works for you and your goals. Okay. Like kayaking.
These look like a lot of ads that would be in our metro.
We could also look, so if we look towards the front here, we have a little graffiti I can barely read. Mogs. Okay. Can't really see much in the next car, just lights and another light on the side. Probably the back car is the same way.
I'm waiting for something to be in the middle and like bang on the wall.
Well, what I'm noticing right now is that there's almost nothing in here, so I'm kind of wondering how this is going to work. So I guess let's... well, the problem is we don't see a lot here that could change, which means that it's probably going to change really minute things we're going to miss. So let's...
boy.
Because if we basically have an empty car, more or less, so if it's going to change things, it's going to be really annoying, pedantic little things that we're going to miss, probably. So we have 2 vents here, 2 vents here, 2 vents here... We got a total of 10 vents in pairs. This is important, by the way. 2 lights, 2 lights, 2 lights, there's a break, 2 lights, there's a break, 2 lights, that's 5 sets of 2 lights and 5 sets of 2 vents. Okay. Makes sense. I guess keep track of the number of seats as well, like where they are and how they look. Oh, look at this. This would trip me up. I'd be looking at this and be like, there's a seat missing here. It's an anomaly. But no, it's actually... This is the... Remember, we're on the vanilla. We're looking at things in the normal. So there's just 1 seat here when there's only 2 there. What? That's really weird. Just remember that.
The Long Island Railroad actually does look like this.
I mean, that's...
I wonder if we're ever going to find an Exit 8 game that actually references a real subway or something.
Do I have to keep track of the rubbish under the benches? That I have to, like, get an angle just to look at?
Oh, I hope not.
The potato crisp, the little rig. There's a water bottle there. There's a Pepsi can underneath that seat. There's a coffee... Oh, there's a coffee cup underneath this seat on the little... That's probably important. Now, that's... I 100% say that's going to disappear at some point. As an anomaly. So remember that's there. They're hiding it too. There's a vent. There's vents down there. Oh gosh dang it! So I think the modeler may have messed some things up. Like for instance, there might be a legitimate reason why there's a chair missing here when there's a pair there. Maybe there's a reason for that. But I have to remember that that's not an anomaly, right? But this is
actually,
definitely... Yeah?
I think that is it, because that does look like near my subway station, how like one of the seats would look like for disabled folks.
Yeah, wheelchair.
Okay, that's fair. Actually, good point. But you know what isn't? You know what isn't technically normal? Look at this. See how there's an event here and an event here? On this side, vent there, not a vent there. I guess he forgot to add one because it was under the seat. So there's vent pairs except for where there isn't a vent pair there. And don't think that's an anomaly, though, because... That's actually normal, I guess.
Oh,
actually, now I think about it... Wait, most of these vents... Yeah, there's a vent pair there, and then there's only one there. What the heck is this? Okay, it's so asymmetrical that if it does do some minor change, I may not notice it, because some stuff's already asymmetrical. Seeing if things are asymmetrical is a good way to find anomalies. So if there's stuff already asymmetrical, when there's no anomalies, that's going to trip me up. Also,
this
there's a can of water bottle under
freaking
there.
me out how much this looks like my trade.
Okay. Can of water bottle under there. It's so dark. It's so dark. These small objects are so hard to see. Can of water bottle under there. 3 beer bottles I didn't even notice until just now because darkness. They're right there. Some rain under there. There's a crushed like soda cup there. I don't want to. I hope none of this stuff matters, but I bet it will. Newspaper there, newspaper, three newspaper sections there, technically just kind of scattered. There's not really, okay, and then, what else is there to look at? I mean, okay, every seat pair is 2, 2, 2. This, in the back here is a 3 and a 2 across from each other. Everything else, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is a 3 and a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1 and a 2. 2, 2, and then the 3. 3 at the end here. Such a random arrangement of seats. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 the holding poles you can stand up with. That are just independent here. Oh boy. I feel like this game is going to be a real pain. Let's go ahead and start though. I think we just need to get into it. Oh!
Okay.
So the moment I leave the train, I've made a decision? Well, that was vanilla, so that was the wrong decision. I see. Well, we're still in Station 0, so it should be fine. Let's just ride this train to Station 1. How do you ride the train?
Sit? Can we like sit somewhere?
Oh, there's some graffiti on this seat. That's probably gonna disappear. That's gonna disappear. It's graffiti on the seat across from the lady here. Again, warning sign was that the Steam page said, yeah, you know, things might move, or things might appear, or things might disappear. Those are the 3 anomaly types that are not only the most boring, but also the most difficult to spot. There's graffiti on this seat, too, on the back of it. So there's graffiti on the seat here. Graffiti in that, what? Oh.
Did we really just have
Really?
to like...
Do you want to know how you make the train go? You stay at it long enough. You know why that's a
my
problem?
God.
You know why that's a problem? That means I have a time limit to look around the train before it leaves. And if I hop off of it, I'm also committing to a decision. Wait, actually, that's why the train left when I hopped off of it, isn't it? It didn't leave because I left the train. It left because it hit the timer when I was stepping off, I think. So okay, so we're actually on a timer this whole time too. Oh boy, and it's so dark. Why did they not include a flash? Why is there no flashlight? Why is it so dark?
Because it's realistic. I don't know.
I mean, it's a realistic. This is a very dingy subway. I guess it's realistic in how some subways might be that way. Yeah, look, departure and you basically have 50 seconds when it arrives. Well, that's obviously a problem. Okay, that's an easy anomaly at least. Okay. That train has a lighting issue. I'm not going to ride it. But yeah, the timer is not a good idea. What are they doing? They might be asking us to squint too. We'll see how bad the anomalies are. But yeah, what?
I'm reading this back to D.
Okay, we'll see what it ends up at. Yeah, it gives you 1 minute when it arrives. 1 minute.
I don't like timers in games.
Timers in something like this, these X&A likes are like I Spy books. Imagine if you were reading an I Spy book, if anybody knows what those are, and you were just told, yeah, you have like 1 minute to read that, and I'm gonna flip the page once you're done. Like somebody just over your shoulder saying, you can't look at this page forever. Like,
Did it share?
wait, that chair's missing.
Yeah.
Oh no, we are gonna be pedantic. I only know this chair's missing because the coffee cup. The coffee cup
Yeah,
was previously
I was
under
going
a
to
chair.
mention.
Let's get off before he leaves. I actually got on the wrong train today.
So I'm right, by the way. We have to keep track of all the seats. Gosh dang it. You got off on the wrong train? I hope that didn't mess you up too much.
Or I got on the wrong train. I wasn't paying attention to which side of the street I was going down to the train on, so I had to ride a few stations until I got to one where I could get on the other train without having to pay fare again. Ooh, Mudsdale.
Yay, horse.
Okay. I don't have time for Mudsdale, though, because I have only 1 minute to look at the train. Okay, let's see.
Has to qualify for a heavy ball.
Oh, you're holding your magazine upside down. You can't read like that. Yeah, 1 minute that's really short too. That's barely enough time to really look around. I Spy books are great, but they would also suck if somebody put you on a timer and said you had to like find things within a certain amount of time. That would suck. You don't do observation stuff with a time limit. At least if you're trying to make a good game. That makes me think of the Where's Waldo NES game. The Where's Waldo books are great, but the NES game sucks, and part of the reason for that, timer.
Ew.
Yeah, timer.
I had a couple of the I Spy books on computer games.
Yeah, I remember
I forgot that they had computer games, but that makes sense. Okay, is this a normal missing chair?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Yay, I got a Mudstale.
I can't really see anything wrong here, but also my eyes hurt because I keep straying through the darkness to look at the garbage on the ground. It kind of hurts my eyes. Like, kind of bad. Well, are we riding? It's about to take off.
I think so.
Hope all the banners are right, because I don't have a lot of time to inspect them.
The I Spy game I remember, there was this little ladybug that if you click it, it played a little tune and went,
Wait,
"You found
wait!
me!"
I can see the train's not moving. The background out there isn't moving. Look, there's like... Oh, wait, there's like a weird reflection. Oh, wait, no, it is moving. I'm confused.
Bear, you just unlocked like a hidden deep recess memory.
Guys, we failed.
God dang it.
Alright.
Dodge!
So, this game combines a number of things. Now, I'll give it credit. The blinking lights was more interactivity than I expected reading the Steam description. But we have a nice little mix of, you have 1 minute, it's dark, you can't zoom in. Once again, you have 1 minute. That's really a big deal, actually. That's not enough time. Like, there's just too much to... especially for minute details, there's just too much to look at. Beer bottles right there.
Snap decisions isn't exactly one of the hallmarks of this genre.
Trying to find the graffiti. Where's the graffiti on the other one? There it is. Chair is properly missing. Chair is properly missing.
Apparently I'm no Reese.
I'm just keeping track of the... There's 3 properly missing chairs, is that right? Where there's like a little spot where there isn't a chair? I have 3 of them. One there, one there, one there.
Oh.
Oh, the lights.
But you're a polar bear, not a whale.
Why did the lights turn
Yeah,
off?
I'm a polar bear.
Oh, is that a last second?
Is that a last second anomaly?
Apparently Googling the year that this body was born in, fire ox.
I think it was a last second anomaly. There wasn't enough time to leave out the doors when the lights turned off, so I guess that was what you were supposed to do or something?
Oh, my gosh, that is mean. Meanwhile, I am a fire or metal horse.
Oh! Ah! I got hit by the train! I was looking over.
I didn't know that could happen.
Please don't get hit by the train.
I was looking over. Whoop!
Actually, in that case, it would be partly the...
Remember the lights turned on and off? I'm sorry I have to interrupt you, though, because I have only a minute to talk about things, so you don't understand. Okay. But when the lights were turning on and off, it happened when I took steps. Same as this.
Floor is red.
So no, they're all sorts of colors, actually. But yeah, some of these anomalies trigger upon stepping. This game is obnoxiously dark. What is... Actually, I noticed this when I look at Steam games. Oh, you can just fall directly on the tracks. Okay. Did I just reset my progress by doing that?
Yes, you did.
Neat. I like that I could just do that. That's fun. One missing seat, 2 missing seat, 3 missing seat.
5 missing seats, 6 missing seats, 7 missing seat more.
This is a group effort game. There's only a minute, so I need multiple people helping me look, definitely. Like, there's not enough time for one person to find... Oh, no, I know you are. I'm just saying, like, logically speaking, 1 minute is not enough time to find everything unless you have multiple people working. If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know.
Oh.
I'm fine for now.
I do hope your Ferris delay isn't too much right now.
That's a good question.
Not much this time. Let's see. Stats.
I guess I'll just stay on these unless I can find the thing.
Okay, it's 4.5 seconds.
Oh, wait.
What?
This...
What?
Oh.
What?
Just a second.
Okay. I wish I
I
had more.
mean, wasn't the...
Yeah, I can stay on the train. It's
Wasn't
actually not
like
moving.
the letter like because like the it's like station something B, right? Wasn't it on the first doorway?
Well, it's between the doorways.
No, I mean like yeah, it was between the first and the second doorway.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I guess the front of the train is direction she's seeing. So it's between the. When you say first is the most front one. So the one that
Yes.
lines up with this. Okay, so it was here before.
I think.
Well, let's
I
find
don't
out.
know.
Let's find out. We'll look at the next train and we'll see. Can I watch a spawn at the end of the hallway? Oh no. I think you're right. Look. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. That was the problem. Too bad we noticed that late, but it's okay. At least we found it.
I'm not really liking this one.
No, I kind of figured this one would be a mean one. And that was before I learned it had a timer. Oh my goodness. Was this on a wooden panel before?
I think?
No idea.
It probably was. They're all on wooden panels, technically. But were they all wooden panels before? You know what? I'm gonna say they weren't. They weren't. And I'm gonna say that because it seems like this game seems more eager to give you an anomaly than not give you an anomaly. Actually, considering you only have to get to Station 5, even if this game is really mean, I could probably RNG this to win. So still Station 0. Oh, I get it! Oh no! You know why it's Station 5? It's one of those terrible... Oh, we've seen this before. It's one of those games where the number only goes up. The number only goes up if you ride the train. Ergo, the number only goes up if you get a non-anomalous roll. Anytime you get an anomaly, you don't make progress.
Gary's on the other side.
She's on the wrong side?
Yeah, she is sitting on the front of the train now.
Oh, yeah. She's normally on the back side. Yeah, we will... Yeah, so I just realized why it's Station 5. It's because... Oh, no. So, I think we've only played a few games that do this, where... In most of these games, you will always have your number go up if you made the correct decision. Whether that correct decision is, I found an anomaly, or I found that there are no anomalies. As long as you are right and you commit to a choice, your number goes up. But we have played a few games that think, oh, you know what would be really great? How about if whenever there's an anomaly, the player doesn't get to make any progress? Some games do that, and this is doing that. So this game has a lot of darkness, gives you only 1 minute to look around, and you only make progress if you happen to not have an anomalous train. Wow.
Oh man.
This has so many bad elements. And also, and that's also mostly using, like, little subtle things. Like, remove that seed or something. Like, subtle things that aren't really anomalous. Again, remember that rule I mentioned. The best anomalies... Wait a minute. The best... Yeah, Felix is just here. The best anomalies are the ones where, if they happen in real life, you would still panic. You'd still be like, what the heck is that? What am I looking at? But, sorry, if you went to a subway train and somebody removed a seat, you wouldn't freak out and say that something anomalous and otherworldly is happening. That is not crazy. That you're just probably like, well, maybe it got broken. They had to remove it. So in other words, the best anomalies are the ones that legitimately are anomalous, not just, oh, that thing changed. A thing changing or a thing being added or a thing disappearing is not itself an anomaly. You gotta find... Anomalies need to be anomalous. Oh, we're at Station 1 somehow. Oh no, I didn't need to leave! I was just looking around! Because the station number's outside! I have to look outside for it!
No, I think you're fine. Well,
Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
mean, you have progress. You
Wait a
get
minute.
your progress. I guess.
I guess if I only get to advance the station is if I write a nom. Oh, wait a minute. If I only make progress when I write a non-anomalous train, then it also means that if I just avoid a train, I'll never lose progress, huh?
Hmm.
In other words, even if this was a non-anomalous train and I skipped it, I still wouldn't lose progress because I'm not like I made the wrong decision if that's the case, but it's not a big deal. Because I'm still at the station that's the good station, right? Even if I made the wrong choice in that situation. What do you guys think? Let's see. Missing seat, missing
I
seat.
don't see.
Yeah, I don't see anything. This is... Except for maybe some of the seats look a little narrow?
If we're at all suspicious, I should get off the train. That's the rule. Well, Fair said the seats seem a little narrow, so I hopped off.
That's fair.
Because
Yes,
if
that
I'm
is
correct,
fair,
we can
that's
mess up
bad.
as much as we want as long as we don't ride the train, and we'll keep our progress. We basically can just shuffle. We can endlessly shuffle these trains until we feel comfortable with the one that arrives. So we actually can just, yeah.
We can kind of game the system a little bit.
Oh, she's looking at me. Go away. I don't like social interaction.
Please
What's
no eye
annoying,
contact.
though, is that, you know, in most of these games, it's satisfying to find the anomalies because they're usually the easier things. Like, if you find a non-anomalous room or whatever, it's a lot harder to verify it's a non-anomalous, but if you find an anomaly, then it's like, it's kind of a relief. It's like, oh, okay, good, I know it's an anomaly.
But you made no progress.
And the anomalies are interesting in a lot of games, so you can look at them and be like, oh, that's interesting, that's neat to look at. But in this game, they're not neat, and also they don't make you progress. So they're actually just annoying. So it's an anomaly hunting game where you hate getting the anomalies, which is kind of defeating it's missing the whole point, I feel like. The anomalies are part of the fun in most of these games. Here, though, they're just obnoxious. Okay, the seats numbers are right.
Is the graffiti still there? I can't see.
Graffitis on the seat there.
Okay.
And there's a back. Isn't there one on the back of? Yeah, there. The graffiti's there too. There's just 2 seats that are graffiti.
I thought there was graffiti on the back of one of them, yeah.
Yeah, one's on the back and one's on the seat. I don't see any problems.
Let's see.
What's funny is, actually, we can keep looking at the train until I hop off of it.
So
I
if
guess
we get into
technically we
Station
can-
Zero, we can check
We
for
can keep
anomalies
looking. We
here,
can keep
yeah.
looking to try to find it. Yeah. At least for future knowledge. Station 0. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so let's see. Are the beer bottles there? They're there. How about the
I wonder
garbage
if it's the
there?
ad set change.
Well, there's a paper cup I didn't see before, but I think that was probably just saying I missed. It's under there. She in our magazine is normal looking, I think. Yeah. Blue bottle? I don't remember there being a blue bottle, but again, could have just overlooked it because everything's so dark, and it's also under our seat. This is one of those games where your best bet is to print screen different angles and then just compare the images. It really, and also there's graffiti on this door too.
Yeah.
Hello, Kenta. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. Well, a little bit since I last saw you, at least. Thanks for the sub. Let's look at the ads. But yeah, this legitimately feels like one of those games where I should just stand in a position to take a long sight line, take the print screen, do it again at a different angle, do it a few times, and then... The problem is, though, we have 1 minute to compare the print screens, which isn't very much, you know? This is just not very fair. And you know what? I just realized... the ads are normal, but you know what's not? You know what's going to happen with the ads if they have an anomaly? What's going to happen is not that they're going to be weird. What's going to happen is this Fizz ad and this Bullseye ad, they're going to swap places.
That said,
That's what's going to happen.
I almost feel like the see something, say something ad is in the wrong place.
Might be.
Almost.
Might be. Do you guys want to take a? Do you guys want me to take high fidelity print screens and be staying on each side like this? That might help us out a little bit.
This is obviously a
anomaly
bad
one.
So
yeah, I mean on this one obviously, but I don't even have any reason to. There's nothing cluing me in as to whether the very first train of the game load is actually anomalous or not.
I'm assuming it's not anomalous.
Well, let's assume that.
Also, I'm very confused also. Because it says like you check the train and station. So there is a station anomalies also?
But that's nearly impossible. I say nearly impossible because the only way to not get off the train is to look through the doorways, I guess, like this. I guess it's but wait. If the station is anomalous, how would you leave it?
That was also my
So I think that's just wrong. I think they're literally just wrong when they say that. Why does it say
very accurate?
Why did it ask me to exit the train? Oh yeah, so that was okay. So the very first train doesn't even carry you anywhere. It's purely there. It is a vanilla train. The very first train they give you is just to step on and step back off once you're done with it. That's all it's for.
Yep.
So we could
analyze.
So okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be smart about this. See, if I do a print screen that's like at this angle on both sides, that should provide us a good deal of information. For instance, we can see what the banners are. If I take a print screen on this side and on the other side, we should be able to figure out the order of banners. Like, I know you could only see a little bit of that banner, but you can still see enough to see it's the blue and white one in the corner, and that's what matters. So, let me go ahead and just... The character's head constantly bobs. That's so annoying, too. Like, that doesn't help me look at things faster. I'm gonna dump these raw print screens into the VC channel.
Okay.
Makes sense.
We are not going for all anomalies, but I'd like to try to beat this.
Yeah, hell no.
Should be easy to tell what side of the train each print screen is from because of the lady. She's in the back of the train. So she faces the front of the train. Her back is towards the back of the train. So you can tell which screenshot I'm saying at. The first one's the front of the train. The first one I'm saying at the front of the train. The second one I'm saying at the back. Is there any other angles you guys would like me to take a print screen of? I feel like those two are the key because we can't look at that many. We don't have enough time to study a lot of images. So I feel like those two images are what we'll be working with. What do you think?
I don't know. Depends on the amount of detail we like you have some random junkies not there.
Yeah, these screenshots don't really let you see everything under the seats and stuff.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be foolproof. It's just going to help us, that's all. We already know a few things to look out for, like that seat disappearing.
Yeah, the feeling I had about the narrow seats was wrong. It was just a camera perspective.
I figured you were wrong, but I just figured I'd be safe.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Alright, I think we'll just go with those two print screens. Those are for you guys mostly. I'll let you guys mostly focus on those.
Oh man, imagine one of them is number of bars.
You guys focus on those, and I'll focus more on like looking under the seats, try to remember what's in the minute little tucked away spots and stuff. That seems like a good balance of workload.
Chris, Shika, you two do this. I'm gonna get something else to eat quick.
Wait, the train is taking me away! Oh! You know what? I think okay. I was like, you know what? Let me just walk to the next station. That probably is a lot better.
If only. Be right back.
Laugh. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what do you mean departure? Why do I only have 30 seconds? Okay, whatever.
What?
Maybe. Wait. 30 seconds?
Yeah, it only gave me 30 seconds.
Try to see if it's an anomaly.
You think the timer being an anomaly because it's
I
shorter?
do think, yeah.
That would make
It
sense.
isn't giving.
If you here, let me watch the clock. I can show you guys exactly how much time. So when the train arrives and the doors are opening, you can hear the doors opening if you listen.
Uh-huh.
Train's coming. It's coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 60, 59, 58. Now I can enter. You can't enter at 60 seconds, but you can enter close to it.
Uh-huh. Oh, so yeah, no, they give you 60 seconds now.
Yeah, which is the right amount.
Uh-huh. It's fine.
Pairing. It's good.
Other side.
Comparing. I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you a ton of time to compare. I also gotta look around a little bit too. Everything looks fine so far to me.
Wait.
What? Wait, can I?
Poster?
I can't pause the game. Okay, what poster? Which poster?
No.
I don't know if he
Yeah, I can't change the look.
Check
The game moves when I'm paused.
Yeah, the posters is on the wrong places.
Oh, are they like all flipped or something? What's wrong? Which
No,
one's
like
wrong?
the poster for the woman and the guys like sit down over there on the fishing whatever stuff.
Oh, the kayak one.
inverted.
The kayak one, and the kayak one and
Yeah,
the lady.
the
So
kayak.
the kayak one and the lady are inverted.
I think so.
Here, let me stand at the back. Look at the lady one. I'm standing at the back. Look at the screenshot.
Yeah, because we have a screenshot of the back one being the kayak one.
Okay, yeah, then something was wrong. But yeah, I'm not allowed to actually pause.
I mean, technically, I do have robot form. I'm part protogen.
That's devious. that's annoyingly clever of them to not actually let me. Because I was actually thinking to myself, can I just give myself more time by? No, I can't. It doesn't actually pause the game. Derek doesn't understand your D.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
So yeah, this game is designed to be. I can't even like. I do understand that sometimes an Exit like is more designed to be like an I Spy book. It's meant to be more boring and non-linear spotting, but that doesn't excuse the time limit and stuff. Which
I'm sorry. I don't know why that made me laugh. I'm a freaking child. Sometimes Dirk does not understand your D.
she's just this lady is judging you right now.
I'm judging her back. Get a better haircut.
I have returned, and I see.
I'm
we
ashamed
have
by
seen-
this lady's haircut. Take her away. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just focusing a little bit, like thinking. Okay, we're standing at the front of the train. So first screen. I always
Okay.
make sure to stay at the front first because that's the first screenshot. It makes the most sense.
Wait, that's the first shot.
Yeah,
Then
first
I
shot.
see one of the bars is there's a bar in the wrong place.
Really? Which one?
Really, the one right in front of you. There should be one to the. It should be one space bar, but here it's bar space bar.
This bar shouldn't be here.
Like the second set and
This bar.
right beyond that set.
Gosh, you're such a mess of bars in general that that's really annoying. Okay, so
Oh
one,
my god, he's right.
So that's fun.
Chris Oz, we need you to not turn into a robot.
Sorry, Chris, you died for your voice died for a second. Oh no, he's dying.
Chris Oz, you're a paradox mod now. Paradox CV, you're a Robo V.
Okay, you sound better now. What were you trying to say?
The bar on the middle. Like the middle, but yeah, alfalfa.
Oh, this bar was missing.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
it was on the other side.
It was on the other side.
Missing
It wasn't
from
that.
here. It wasn't here before. I definitely
Yes.
noticed that was okay.
Yes, it
That's
was
so dumb.
on the left side.
Like, look at this mess of bars. Like, how do you notice one being missing unless you have a literal screenshot?
Speaking of
Also,
one
missing
seat-
chair. Missing chair.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Okay.
Chris Oz, don't go into the ultra wormhole.
Man, I don't know.
I know.
Why do sometimes an exit 8 like is made, and I just think to myself, why did you do this? Like, why did you make this way? What were you just trying to hurt people? Like, what's your deal? Like,
Who hurt you?
Think about this combination. It's a boring, just spot the difference, which I could see some people enjoying, if there wasn't a 1 minute time limit, and it's also super dark, so you can't see anything.
Let's take a look.
Oh.
Thanks for helping, guys.
No problem.
Anytime.
Now, this person be a therapist. I do feel like some game devs in the next series, I do honestly feel like I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not saying this is what they're doing.
Checks out for me.
Okay, go ahead.
Checks out also. Yeah.
It looks okay.
Other side. But yeah, I feel like some of these devs. I almost feel like some of these devs. I wouldn't be surprised if I learned like they just actually hate people and they wanted to make somebody mad.
Affirmative.
Looks
looks good?
fine.
I'm gonna stay on.
All good.
I'm gonna keep looking while I lose. There's nothing else to do. Let's see. All the clutter looks right, I guess.
I'm just waiting for one of the anomalies to be. Oh, we cleaned up all the trash.
The graffiti's in the right place. Station 0.
Oh.
What?
Let's see. What is wrong? What is wrong? Oh, by the way, you can't crouch either, which you think you should totally be able to do that, given that there's a bunch of stuff under the seats. Let's see. I think I found the problem. You know how there's always 3 missing seats, so there's 1 missing seat here. 1 missing seat here.
Wait, what? That was the weirdest way I could spell Tucker.
But
Yucker.
Yucker.
actually, no, the seats look okay. I thought they were in the wrong position. I can't tell you what's wrong.
Catch pup. It's Papito.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, you notice he's saying too?
Aw.
What are you seeing?
Something's off.
These windows make no sense. Like, look at... Well, I guess... I mean... Okay, no. You know what doesn't make any sense? The door clipping into the wall when it opens. Jeez Louise.
Yoki Pocky.
Like, the doors make sense here. Technically.
Yoki
Banner.
Pocky
Because
literally
the
is
doors make sense here because the walls are thicker. They actually fit in there. But on the sides... They fit in that side, but this side? No, this is broken too, see?
Look at the Durg is saying blue and white banner.
blue and white banner.
At the very end.
Movie said we're new near storage option. North is new storage. 49,960 a family. No, that's all normal. Unless the number changed or something. That would be really mean, though. It's not even like a 666 or something. I swear I'm not crazy. The banner wasn't right at the very end. Well, would you like to explain? What do you mean by it wasn't right? And it's like the most generic way you could possibly put that you see a problem. So, it looked like it wasn't at the very end. No, it is. That is the right place for it. I can guarantee you that because we were talking about it. I knew it's on the front. I thought it was in the wrong spot. That's understandable. Honestly. Oh, that's the problem.
There's no tray. Yeah. Single.
There's cars attached to this car. Yeah, no, it's fair enough that I didn't look at that. Very, like, look, the glass is really frosted, so I kind of get why I missed that. Wow. Still, was that visible from? Yeah, it's visible from outside. I should have noticed that. Oh my gosh. Before I entered, I should have noticed the problem. At least I figured it out. That one is on me. That one, I should have noticed the problem there. Yeah, it should always be a car attack, okay? I'm going to eat chocolate almonds. For thinking purposes.
Thinking almonds, got it.
Alrighty, let's see. Choose in the right spot.
They're technically Nikki's, but I can have some. Nikki goes through them really slowly. There's a lot of them.
You're doing the thing I do with Scorcher with freaking boiling chips.
Needs to check out for me.
What's that, Christos?
No, it checks out. Until, yeah.
Backside. Actually, there's really no harm in riding every train until we get to Station 1.
Oh, sorry, my mom was talking to me, but...
Take your time. No one's gonna rush you.
No, the only thing rushing anything is the game.
I was gonna say...
I found that there's an anomaly here. There is an anomaly here. Yep.
What was it?
I actually think I found it. Hold on. No, never mind. The graffiti is still here. I thought this graffiti was missing. Imagine going to your local subway train and you're like, oh, there was graffiti here and now there isn't. And instead of, like, congratulating the subway attendants for cleaning it up, you're like, how dare you guys? There's an anomaly here. This isn't safe to ride. Again, the I Spy nature of this, like, the I Spy books are great, but X8, like, anomaly hunting is... They call them anomalies, by the way. I like to point that out. It's not like this is supposed to be an I Spy book. They're saying anomalies. And I'm sorry, if you're going to make a game based around anomalies, make them anomalies. It seems kind of obvious, right? Make them something that's actually... They can be subtle, but, like, they should be saying where if you find them... Like, say there's a water bottle under a seat, and if I look at it real close, I notice that it actually has monster eyes inside of it, and I'm like, oh no, that's an anomaly. Then it's like, that's subtle, I have to look for it, but then when I find it, it's like, whoa. Okay, the floor is doing the weird things. The only real point of finding the anomalies on Station 0 is just to move the next train along faster. You have peanut butter and crumpets, that sounds pretty nice.
I right now have a bag of spicy chips that I got from Scorcher.
I don't know what crumpets are, and I don't know what Scorcher is.
One of my others.
Oh. Where'd he get them?
Store.
Oh.
They like spicy stuff. which is fitting because they mostly like to show up as a Flareon.
Try to inspect my own things while letting you guys get a view. I bet one of the anomalies will be that light there is just gone. That one outside the train.
I'm waiting for the woman to disappear. Wait.
Ah, we have a Reese.
Reese appeared!
Hi, Reese. Well, we're out of time.
Sponge toast sounds
Well,
delicious.
no, we are. We can keep looking, technically. I'm just going to stay on. Yeah, this is a bad game.
Yeah. Seriously. As this is one of those where I would say, give this like half an hour more, and then if we're not done all the way through, I'd say just skip it. Because art time is worth working this.
Yeah, some hard X8, like, you can still get used to what the anomalies are, and you can start kind of mastering the game. But this doesn't feel like one of those at all. Wow, Station 1! I rarely ever see you.
Hurrah!
That's because there's so many anomalies, which, given the structure of this game, in most games, having a lot of anomalies is more fun or easier. In this game, it's horrible, because it means you'll never make progress.
And I thought trumpets were just basically scones.
Hmm.
Alright. Take a look. It's in the book.
The Reading Rainbow?
Triple share on the right side. After the
You're right.
after the sec.
This
Yes.
one? This one? Dang it, I knew this
the
was...
first one.
What? The first one?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Where?
The
What?
first this one.
The one that you were doing, like you were directing
Then
to it.
fair, stop correcting me when I'm on the right thing.
Closed door side. Closed door side is anomalous.
Okay.
Yeah, right side.
I knew that would trip me up. The fact that the seats are not perpendicular, like the two seats that are facing each other don't always have the same number of seats, and that's normal.
They're not symmetrical.
So the fact that that's a really mean anomaly, because now they are symmetrical, and that's an anomaly. It looks right though. It looks correct. And so nice catch, by the way. Because trying to catch something that's symmetrical and wrong is harder than trying to catch something that's asymmetrical and wrong. Oh. Alright. I mean, I agree, Lay. We shouldn't be riding this train at all.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Talk about a train to Nowheresville.
Also, 15 seconds for the next train is kind of a bit much.
Yeah, they both don't give you enough time and also force you to wait. Isn't this game great?
Yeah.
No! It's horrible!
This really does feel like one of those games that somebody made because they actually hate people and they want them to suffer.
Or maybe they made it for their friends and made them play it.
Oh, they want to lose their friendships? Okay, that's an interesting decision.
Okay, maybe put friends in quotes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say friends, really? That's not what you do for friends.
That depends on the type.
Nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, other side. Check a few things along the way. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of time. I'm just gonna commit.
Okay.
Also, the amount of time you have to ride the train is also unnecessarily long. Hey, Station 2 somehow!
Maybe
New record.
We did it!
time to wait 20 more seconds.
Yeah, we played a few games like this now, where it's just like the dev... it's very perplexing. It's like, why do the dev do this way, especially? Are the walls a different
they were
color?
given an assigned...
Wait, what? Okay, never mind, that's not an anomaly, it just doesn't move if I'm not close enough, okay.
No.
But it's almost like they were given a school assignment and they did the bare minimum.
Are you sure it doesn't... That...
Yeah, that seems weird. Remember, you don't get penalized if you get off the train.
You guys are the ones expecting the area while I'm saying here. Was that moving previously when I was against the wall?
I
remember it moving, yes.
But here's the thing, watch.
I think it off.
Now it moves. Now it doesn't. I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Not only that, when it starts moving again, it doesn't.
Wait, now it's moving from a distance here. Okay, maybe it is an anomaly. I thought it was one of those things where the developer just messed up, like, kind of the calling distance for an animation, basically.
The problem with Exit 8, it might be in Central or not.
It's that wonderful game of, is it an anomaly, or is it the developer failing to make the game right? Fun
Heck
game.
if I know.
Anomaly.
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah, it's moving now, so that was actually that's a mean anomaly, because if you're next to it, you think everything's fine. You have to look at it from a distance to see the problem. That's so mean. That is literally a mean-spirited anomaly. Wow.
Check.
Let's see.
I think you're a little hostile regarding the game's amateurish, but I doubt but that's so mean, though. That's like, that is a maliciously designed anomaly. Not a good game, definitely not.
Remember, do not attribute to malice what can be explained by stupidity.
Anything?
I'm not seeing anything.
Ah! Get me out! I'm making seems upside down.
Yeah, the pages, yeah. We couldn't see all that on the screenshots.
Also, Epic, I have a question for you. Have you been watching the whole stream? Because I actually did provide context earlier that I agree. I think that the game is probably amateurish and the developer did not mean to cause... I said earlier, I put as a disclaimer, I said, I'm not saying the developer is mean-spirited, but it sure feels like it with some of these games
To
we
be
play.
fair, I've been taking the piss out of this, and I'm just mostly doing it in like a funny way. I don't mean half the things I say. I'm like, oh, it's terrible because of X. I just mean, just like, it could do better.
Yeah, I figured you were memeing, because your ratings are extremely unfair, if they were serious.
To be
Lower
fair,
range if there's no deer.
Yeah, I thought so.
There is a very low rate because no deer. Exactly. How could you forget deer?
But yeah, Epic, I actually prefaced earlier, I guess you weren't there for it, but I prefaced earlier, I'm saying, like, I said earlier, like, I definitely don't think that this is what's going on, but sometimes these games like this one definitely feel like the developer just has a mean streak in them and just hates people. I didn't say that that's literally what I think. I said that that's very unlikely. Probably not it, but sometimes it just feels that way. Something feels weird with the lighting, but maybe it's my imagination.
Yeah, I saw some blurriness or something that happened.
I'm more about the shadows on the ground, but if they match up, then never mind.
Let's see, the bars are right.
Uh-huh.
Let's go other side.
But yeah, I definitely think that most of these XA-like developers, the worst thing that most of them are probably are lazy and trying to get a quick buck. I guess we're committing. But I do think that it is interesting how bad the decisions are sometimes, that it almost feels like it would make more sense if they were trying to do them just to make people mad. Like, some of these decisions are so weird that troll baiting makes more sense than just inexperience, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there are such things as rage games.
Son of a...
Which this could be technically classified as, Reese.
It's sure making me rage.
I guess I could have looked harder, but eh.
By the way, I'm writing that to... this is an off week for Pokeroll, right?
That is correct, yes.
Thought so.
You can just check by seeing when the last session was. People always ask this question when they could just look it up.
Yeah, the way I see it is, usually we have our Pokeroll the same week that you guys do.
She's standing.
And looking.
Error!
Yeah.
Murder her!
It's bit drastic, I think.
Exterminate!
This isn't free? Oh, you thought this was free? That's why I'm also saying some of these things, you know?
Oh.
This isn't, yeah, this actually costs $4.
Exterminate.
It's not worth $4. No.
I'm sorry, it's not even.
It's a little easier to mark something as mean-spirited if you're also charging people money. Or at least it has, the vibe I'm noticing. I'm not saying that that's what's going on. I'm just saying that, yeah, it feels a little more mean-spirited, especially when you consider this is a paid product.
The
Inverted chairs.
yes.
There's
The chair
two
is
on
right
the
in front of
left
you,
and
reflect.
one on the right instead of the two on the right.
Oh yeah, that does feel weird. Okay. That's so... You guys are good at this, but even so, not good enough to beat the game problem.
We're only good at this because we have a picture to look at.
And by the way, that's not an
Yeah.
insult. What I'm basically saying... Yeah, I know, but that also helps. But what I'm saying is that even with multiple people trying their best, that's not good enough. They're not good enough to beat this game properly, because this game is just unreasonable. And what I'm thinking as a developer... If they did not mean any mean-spiritedness, what probably happened here is they put together what they thought worked for them.
And lights.
And they were like, well, you know, because here's the thing. This genre is one of the worst examples of developer-organized difficulty. In other words, a game where the developer is like, well, I can play it pretty easily. I think this definitely feels good. Yeah, you made the game. You made the game! What you consider easy, like, well, I know this is going to drop here, and I know this will happen over here, so I can jump that. And that was pretty easy. I think this is good definitely for people. Like, yeah, you know everything. Of course it's easy for you. But yeah, this is,
That might have
the
worked
the XA like genre is a great example of if the developer doesn't work to correct from that, they will easily go, I know where the anomalies are, they'll look for them, they'll subconsciously just know where to look. They'll basically on that. And that's not good, you know?
Check.
Okay. Basically, the XA like genre is all about just knowing what's going on, basically, and learning. So if the dev already knows everything because they made the game, if they're basing it differently on what they consider easy or hard, that's terrible. Now, there's an easy train mode I'd like to point out. We might just switch to it, actually.
so that way you can say we've beaten it.
I wouldn't be surprised, though, if the easy train mode is still just as hard. We played some easy modes in these sort of games where they weren't any easier, so...
The quote-unquote easy.
Well, let's give it a shot. That would still count as beating it, regardless.
But yeah, this is this is D tier for sure.
This is
This
atrocious.
is.
This is approaching F tier, but
Yeah, that's a 0. Okay, let's get out of here.
oh, for fuck's sake.
But
Yoki
well,
Poki.
Easy train. And again, like, I want to point out, like, the achievements, just to show really fast. They're all really basic, and they all have the same icon. These are all the same icon. The only one that has a different icon is a gold icon for the beat the game in 15 minutes one. But it's just a
like,
gold
wow,
number.
you changed
Like
the thing into yellow.
And if you were here at the beginning, you also saw that. You also saw how the Steam banner was also like just literally the logo and blue. That was it. Like, so low effort. And that's the annoying thing about X8 likes. A developer can put almost no effort into an X8 like and make a game that's so hard that the player has to put in ridiculous amounts of effort in. It's a real disparity. Developer can put in no effort to make a game where the player has to basically exert all their effort to try to win. And that's not very fair, you know?
Yeah, these games are like, I could be playing like the Talos Principle or something. Something good and fun.
The train looks the same for the easy train mode. I'm on easy train mode now. Let's try to beat that. But if it proves as BS as before, I will not try to beat this game. To be honest with you. We try to at least do a normal completion of every one of these games, but there are some exceptions when they just get bad enough.
Yes, and those exceptions are when I'm actually relieved that you're actually going to stop, because it's painful to watch.
It's just a shame that we run into games. This is not the first game that we've felt these sort of feelings about, so it's really disappointing that games like this keep happening. You know, it's too bad.
It keeps happening.
It wouldn't take that much actual effort to not make it bad. Or just get some random people to tell you their opinions about the anomalies, and if they're like, oh my god, I can't even find the one here, then be like, yeah, okay, maybe that one's unfair. And then change it.
Yes, playtesting is... This is what playtesting is for.
Heck.
I would assume the easy train mode will give us the easier anomalies. I wonder if easy train mode was added at the beginning of the game release, or if it was added in later because of complaints. I'll check later. It seems okay.
Yeah.
Unless it's not.
It could be also that the easy mode has like a less chance of anomalies, so you progress faster.
Could be. They didn't explain what was different, did they? I don't think they did.
No.
Oh, we're at Station 1. Let me do it. Let me see here. Go back to the Steam page. Actually, I'm going to check this now because I'm curious. Go to their community hub. Go to their... Come on, go.
Meanwhile, I've fetched the anomalies video.
Somebody
if
bothered
we want to
that
check
with
on
this
that
game?
later. Yep, it's literally just 2 minutes.
How many anomalies are there?
I don't. Let me count actually.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the news list. So, okay, this released December. This is released at the very end of 2023, and then they added in a patch the same day. Skip the train. You can now skip the train by interacting with the ticket station. Previously, you had to wait out the full minute, even if you found an anomaly on the train. They didn't originally have a skip, so they did add that in. I appreciate that. They had to change the camera sync intensity. That's good.
I totally forgot how long I have been subscribed to you.
Oh, hello, Mithi. That is a long time. Thank you. Shorter train travel. Now takes 20 seconds to 30 seconds for a train to travel between stations. It used to take 30 seconds for a train to travel between stations. 20 seconds is still too long, but good. Anomaly randomization. Improved anomaly randomization, avoiding the same anomalies close to each other. I mean, okay.
What is WF, by the way?
Then they had... Oh, yeah. See, I knew it. I knew Easy Train Mode wasn't something they added to begin with. Last update. Easy Train Mode. We added a new mode where it's significantly easier to reach Station 5. 50-50 chance. Oh, 50-50 chance. Well, there you go. So, you're right. It's a probability... We probably can still get really annoying anomalies, but it's a 50-50 chance whether there's an anomaly now. Compared to the normal mode, where there's probably more than a 50 chance of anomalies.
Also, it's 30 anomalies.
30? Okay. But, yeah, let's go back and, I don't really have a lot of time to look here. I might just wait for the next one.
Yeah, I'd say wait for the next one.
So they did add some quality of life features that I'm still firing. Yeah! Sorry, a piece of memory foam for soundproof fell off the wall all of a sudden. That surprised me.
Now,
It fell into my
sorry.
head. You're okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fixing it. Oh no. Why? Okay. I like how if one piece falls, all the other pieces are like, yeah, we should do that too.
No.
Okay, I think I'm fixing all the ones that are falling. We'll skip this train too, sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Foam crisis. Just give me a sec. Oh, you look about ready to fall, don't you? Why are there so many that want to fall all of a sudden? Okay, that should be okay. There. Put dust on top of the microphones. Sorry if that makes a lot of noise. Okay.
Oh, WF is Wings of Fire. They have a Wings of Fire tabletop game?
It's fan made apparently.
That still sounds cool to be part of.
I would say it wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, so Christov's is studying that anomaly list, I guess. How many of them are actually interesting?
I don't know what to define that.
As in, oh, that's interesting to look at.
2.
I mean, there's the lay looking at you and stuff like that. Oh, the emergency stop is doing the thing. Is that one of the anomalies, by the way? Just the scroll not working?
Yeah, glitched like a...
I say 2 with very heavy quotes.
Even on easy train mode, what we basically have here is we're going to be doing coin flips.
Also, I would recommend looking at the timer board more, apparently.
What about it? Departure in 53.
Because the 30 seconds is an anomaly. Also,
Yeah.
it could be line NEA.
Line what?
It could be line like not applicable.
Oh,
NEA.
okay, NA, yeah. Also, this is why it says check the train station. What they mean is check the stations. The one thing that changes in the station is this board.
Yeah.
That's what we look at. Okay, looks normal. Wait, I saw a light flash. What was that about? Huh.
Let's see.
Might have just been nothing. Can't tell. Might be a game engine thing. You know, it'd be nice if easy train mode did, I don't know, give you 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, I think the time limit causes additional stress.
The time limit makes this space, like, if you had all the time in the world, which most Exodate likes give you, then you could probably figure out almost anything if you have enough time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, yes, epic. Getting the trophy is literally a lot of RNG.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, wait, you're right, that the speedrun stuff is totally RNG based too, yeah.
Yes, Epic, by the way. Yes.
And you can't, there's an easy train mode, there's a set of easy train mode achievements. This 15-minute one requires you to not be on easy mode. So you have to use the one with more anomalies. Station 2.
Yippee.
Progress.
We'll try our best to get there. Christophe went extra and above and beyond by finding a video of all the anomalies. Who even bothered to make a video of all the anomalies in this game? Like, why do that with this game? Like, it's not worth it.
Thank you. I was about to say Christophe went extra for looking.
He was
but
very
someone
extra.
to go extra for making it.
Yeah, that person went extra too. The video maker went pretty extra as well.
What does the scrolling thing say?
Emergency stop. Passengers expect
Oh.
delays.
The words with the light. I was never mind.
Yep. Was that speaker? Was there? I guess they were. Never noticed them. It's just there's too much stuff to look at and I never really pay attention. Alright, other side. Barely enough time to look, but hopefully it'll be the right decision. Well, everything checked out for what I look at, I think. Let's see.
Seems fine to me. And skirt can be shorter?
Oh no.
That's one of the anomalies?
Oh really? What? It's already a short skirt.
Or yeah, either can be shorter, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because straight men.
Yeah.
Straight men confuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh well,
So,
we
did we
messed up. We failed.
What?
I can't find the graffiti on the seat.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the graffiti.
We can't forget it. We forgot to check the seats.
It
Now,
takes,
is that on
I didn't have
us?
enough time to
Yeah,
check.
green
I do
graffiti is the one that changes.
I knew it. Yeah, I didn't even need to look at the board. I knew that we were at 0 because of that.
I kind of feel like that's on us, so...
You guys get
But it was-
15 seconds
at
on
the
each
same
side.
time.
That way I have enough time to look for things. I gave you too much time looking, not enough time for me to look for my things.
Now check on my side.
Nothing sticking out to me. Three.
So how many? Wait, her shirt can get shorter than this? That's gonna be really short. But okay. Yeah, the graffiti is not too far from her. It's just over there.
And survey says...
Yeah, that's right.
Hooray!
Let's try this again. Yeah, the seat graffiti, I really did mean to look at sooner. The problem is, when something is missing, you have to double check to make sure you're not just looking in the wrong spot. Especially something settled like that. Especially when it's like a million seats that could have it. Just a second.
Alright. I notice the game is still going.
Yeah. I just wanted to turn off camera shake, because I just remembered they said I could do that. Ah, it's much better.
A moment.
Is that water? Is that rainbow landscape one in the right spot?
Bar! Get off.
Yeah.
Which one?
Run! Flee!
Huh. I gotta hand it to them that the train doesn't just pop into existence, it actually does spawn at the end, like past what I can see, which is fair enough.
Okay, the bars are right.
Maxed out. I really don't understand those of you that actually have joined so many Discord servers that you've maxed out your list. Like, you can't possibly be involved in all those servers you're a part of, right?
Oh, I know I'm not.
But I mean,
ADHD.
a lot
Probably-
of servers just require you to get downloads or
Yeah.
whatever. And
You could like leave after that. Is what I mean. Once you got what you needed. But yeah, that's always dumb. It does make sense why some people join.
Not seeing anything.
Graffiti is there.
Yeah, for example, the Pokerol server launched their document without like.
I didn't look at the board. I didn't look for the NA. I just realized. Oh well. The Pokerol server?
Yeah, for example, they didn't like they launched the new document, right?
Yeah, they have a website.
Yeah, but they didn't launch on the website. They launched the file first.
Why do people rely on Discord servers for, like, literally, it's a transient...
You don't know.
Discord servers are not a place to store information. You can't even store them. It's like links to other places. Make a little website, use it. It's so much better. Like, you can use it alongside of Discord. That's what we do. Some stuff. Okay, everything's
That's
good
what
there.
that's what Google Docs are for. That's what
Alright.
Google Drive is for.
I like how the easy mode is kind of more reasonable, but still a little too difficult mode. Like, easy in relation to the other one being labeled as a normal mode, I guess, but this easy mode is definitely the way you should play it, if you're going to play it mode. Normal. Okay. They released 3.0. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think that there's much information about that. Discord servers where people store information. Yeah, indeed. Even if that's not the best idea, it's just the truth of things. That's where there's so many games and mods and other things that literally just, oh, you join the Discord if you want to have access. It's actually really troublesome for Charm, though, because Charm has been hated and slandered and stuff. So if Charm joins with her main Discord account onto places, sometimes she just gets booted. Even if she's just doing nothing but lurking, she'll just get booted because of her, the slander and stuff.
Look at the board,
Oh, what's wrong with it?
just in case.
What?
No, I already looked at it. I said so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't gaslight me. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that Charm really started hating all the you have to join a Discord server to access something, because some people literally just ban her because she has slander against her and stuff. So they see her name pop up and they just ban her, even if she's doing nothing wrong. It's 3. It's definitely the furthest we've gone. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. But at least now we have an anon we can use, so we did decide to make one finally. We don't really like to use anon accounts. We prefer just being ourselves, but... Well, you know how it is sometimes. If people are going to be rude and unreasonable, maybe you need another means. You're on the wrong side.
Yep.
I'm still paying attention. I'm talking, but I'm paying attention. Discord uses chats for AI training, you know that? That's why they'll ban you if you try to systematically delete all the things you said. That's horrible, but also, to be fair, Charm doesn't like deleting things she said either. Kind of that, just owning what has been done, not trying to bury things.
Mm-hmm.
She only deletes things if people just completely hate on something like really heavily, and it's like better just delete it so people stop.
But even so, if you delete it, it's still available on some server somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay, looking fine so far. Check for the things I need to check before coming to the side. Okay. I'm surprised you're surprised that people get punished for wanting privacy. Privacy has been under attack this whole year, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Companies trying to take all our data.
So yeah, you are
Companies
punished for wanting privacy. That is how it works.
Honestly, I feel like companies are taking advantage of the sheer amount of chaos going on this year to pull all sorts of horrible stuff. Just look at
I need to
Nintendo.
switch. Yep, I had the idea that you were gonna say
That
that.
was the anomaly.
Well,
Wait, what was wrong?
What?
Yeah, you're right. What was the anomaly?
There was no train on the back there.
Did I miss the but it's on both sides. How did I miss it? I was looking for that. Dang it.
I'm done with this.
There's like too many. Well, the reason we missed it is because there's all sorts of directions you need to look for stuff. Like, I gotta check the board. I gotta check these are here. I gotta pop in here. Gotta look at both these directions. Once you guys are done looking at this stuff, I have to look at the lady and make sure her dress is good and her magazine is good and make sure the graffiti on the sea is good.
D-.
There's just so many directions I have to look.
I mean, would you like me to just start to mention every single anomaly?
I wouldn't remember them all if there's 30 of them. You could.
In reality,
It might help
I feel
some
like
people in the
this-
audience keep track.
okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is either gonna go D or C.
I
It's
feel
not
like
going to.
I personally feel this definitely belongs in F, honestly, because it's not.
Because
Oh, thank
yeah, this
goodness,
is
I'm not the
definitely
only
going
one
to
that-
have-
It is unnecessarily difficult, forces you to rush, makes you look for really pedantic and obscure things, and your reward is getting anomalies that are boring. There's not a single anomaly here that's really interesting.
I was going to say F, but I thought you would say I was being too mean again.
No, I mean F tier is perfect for any game that really doesn't have a point to exist, and I would say this is one of those. It's doing everything wrong. And it's mixing together some horrendous elements that should not be mixed.
I feel like this guy could do better too, which sucks.
There's a million ways he could do better with this game. What's sad is that I don't think the dev was mean-spirited. He did do a few updates. For instance, the skip train button, this wasn't here before. You had to wait out the full 60 seconds even if you found an anomalous train. You had to wait for it to leave originally. And the train takes 20 seconds to arrive. We hate that, but it actually used to take 30 seconds. So that used to be even worse. So he made some stuff less bad, but not better. Well, I guess it technically is better to make something less bad, but it doesn't make it good. You know.
What the fuck is the shallow web?
Well, stuff you don't need an account to access.
Also, I would
Which is
recommend that
very
people.
little these
I would
days.
recommend that we don't enter a huge discussion about the deep web because there's a lot of illegal activities there, and I bet Twitch would not be happy if a stream is talking about the deep web a whole bunch.
You're thinking of the dark web.
Oh, am I? Oh, is it different?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
How
we're
much webs are there?
I didn't know there
I'm
was
gonna have
stream.
an argument with the spiders right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what the deep web is then.
I can't see any of the differences right now.
Now, the thing I was going to say is just, for me, I don't really care about my privacy because most of my information is already taken.
Yeah, same here, kind of with
Sounds
Charm, especially because of younger Charm. And just, I mean, some stuff got leaked early and just out there now. Scammers just trade it. It's whatever. Station 2.
That's not the reason for me. It's just military. They just take all your information. It's just public.
That too.
Yep, blank check.
I know some
To be
people
fair-
really want a ton of privacy and really work hard to get it, and like, okay, fair enough, but I do want to point out to you guys, especially those of you that are like, oh, I don't use this messenger, but I swear by this other thing. That thing could sell out anytime. Just keep that in mind. Like, anytime, that
Yeah.
could
I know.
also become unprivate.
The
Yep.
real secrets of my life I only keep with lock and key with people that I trust.
Oh, yeah.
So while
I
it's
do
good to try to protect your privacy, I think it's bad to obsess over it. It's a losing battle,
And
really, unfortunately. Also,
I
there's
recently
also even if you
stopped-
even if you're part of like a really good website or server saying that's like we're gonna protect your privacy. Well, guess what? All it
That's
takes is
nobody.
one. What, you found one?
Yeah, there is the bar on the left again.
Oh yeah, I can walk here without getting interrupted.
Ah,
Okay,
you're right.
to be fair, I kind of don't actually like spiders.
But
Because when I was fun story, when I was little, I woke up to one in front of my face.
Ugh. I didn't know
Charm
where I
got
got my
bitten by
spirophobia
20
from.
brown recluse babies.
Oh God.
Oh, no, I
At the
also
same
got
time.
bitten,
They're
but it's just the
poisonous.
fact that it
Wait, are you
bit
sure?
me
Brown
on the
recluse?
bridge of my nose
It was
and
treated immediately
eyes.
with a baking soda herbal mix that drew out the poison. The only reason that we didn't have to go to the
Okay.
hospital, I think.
And they were babies, so...
Well,
doesn't-
that actually makes it worse.
It actually makes it worse.
Mhm.
Oh, right, because they have no control.
Yeah. The problem is brown recluse venom works a little different than most. AKA, without getting too much detail, necrosis.
Yeah,
Yep.
there was a bit of, even with the drawing it out immediately and stuff, which was good treatment immediately, but there was still some, like, the arm's fine now, but it did die, the tissue did die. It recovered, though. It wasn't too
But
much.
honestly, I did not know the baking soda thing. I did not know that. That's a new thing I learned today.
Don't come to Australia. I don't come to Australia for many reasons. The air, land, and sea are all deadly.
I like how you say that, and that's one of the places I want to visit one day.
Everything checks
Everything
out
in
here,
Australia is out
What
to
I can
kill
see.
you.
from what I can see, at least.
Like, no
Australians-
offense
And
to
you
any
know they added this skull
Australian
here just to trip you up, right? They added this here to make you think of that's an
This
anomaly, but
isn't-
it's not.
Yeah, this is gonna be an anomaly actually.
What'd you find? What did we miss?
No, I mean like the skull. The skull will be on the front side sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, we did miss something.
Yeah, I am done.
Why did you choose to just leave though? But yeah, fair.
Because I thought we were good. I didn't, yeah. Because the pillar was blocking my view until I had stepped out. Some of the doorways you can't see until you step out. Which is kind of also a stupid design decision on their part. Alright, let's do one more proper attempt. When we hit 0 again, we'll quit. Unless we don't.
Okay.
Let's see.
For example, your Discord is deep. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just a layer removed from, like, public access. I gotcha.
Seems to be
Yeah.
fine.
Dark web is something way different.
Okay, I thought we were talking about possibly illegal things.
No.
Nah.
You can understand my head trepidation.
The one thing I do pride myself that I'm still
I
finding
keep
good-
count because I put a tally. I have an old tally chart of when I got stung. And this is why I distrust them to a high degree.
Or would that be a hive degree?
Ah,
But don't.
I guess.
Sorry, you walked right into that
Are we
one.
good in here, by the way?
I know
Yeah, I
he's
didn't see
fucking
anything.
me.
No.
Let's see. Reminds me why I'm afraid of bees.
I'm not afraid of bees. I just am very like, if I see one, I have to follow it until it I'm sure that it left.
Fair. I was about to say I got a phobia of bees because when I was 5, I jumped into a hive of yellow jackets.
Oh no.
I learned
Meanwhile,
I learned that day they made hives in the ground.
Oh dear.
I was little and I had this old style I forgot what it is. It's like this little thing you set up as a bench, has a spyglass. It was like a fort. I didn't know there was there's a wheel. I didn't
Oh,
know
no.
that in a wheel was this giant ass hive.
Oh no.
This thing seems
And I spun it and it fell out of the wheel and I just heard it break. And then I got stung.
Glad you're okay.
Alright. Let's go on that right.
I prefer honeybees, to be fair. They are at least fat.
Bumblebees are fat too.
Anything
Yes.
wrong?
I don't see anything wrong right now.
I think bumblebees can't sting you.
Well.
La la la?
Ah, wah, wah.
Wasps
I was
are
away.
not friends. Hornets are not friends. Yellow jackets
No.
are not friends. What planet do you live on?
Why does that Owawa sound so sad? Did we mess up? Okay, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
What do you
the
mean
chaos.
honeybees are invasive species?
There's a lot of conversations going on for a game where I have to focus. It's okay though. It keeps the audience entertained.
Yeah, I have very bad memories of a kid in camp literally throwing rocks at a hornet's nest. And I came up to them, hey, what's wrong? Hornet's nest falls. And I just stood there in abject horror.
Oh no.
Okay, I checked all the things I wanted to look for. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do that first.
Alrighty. Okay.
I am trying to keep track of things you point out, by the way, guys. Like the bee. Like I am looking for that rod in front of me on the right.
I wasn't throwing
Yeah.
rocks at them. A random person was. And I just came up like, why are you doing this?
Do you have a death wish?
These are the same people in camp that would try to attack a turtle with a hammer, and I had to, like,
Oh my.
force it away. I'm like, let it go, please don't hurt him.
Jeez.
I named it Bowser.
Oh, I know, sir.
Nothing.
I named the baby turtle Bowser.
Nice.
You.
Meanwhile, my mom apparently just doesn't get stung by bees.
Apparently, I'm a bee attractant. Because apparently, as the dick joked, I smell sweet.
I think.
Oh, that's like me with mosquitoes.
Dang it, guys! Did you not let Christoph say a point?
I'm sorry.
Christoph, were you trying to speak? I can't tell of you sometimes.
Yeah.
Dang it,
I
guys! You
was
gotta let
try-
Christoph speak.
I didn't know.
What did Christoph? What was it? This is why I was worried about all the talking.
Like you, middle of the talk, there was an announcer saying something on the train.
There was an
did not hear
announcement?
it.
Like there was someone saying something on the voice.
I didn't
on
even
the
notice. Chica, you're so loud, I don't think I even paid attention to it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Hold on.
I don't mind you sharing stories, but you kind of like half yell your stories. I do wish you would be a little calmer sometimes.
Hold on. I could. Is this better?
Oh, it's not your volume. It's just you're like going loud with your voice like this. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
when
you
you're
put,
telling your
you
stories.
put energy. You put
I
a lot of
put-
energy.
You put a
in it.
lot of force into what you're saying. It's not your volume. It's just that's why I probably missed the announcement.
I'm gonna be honest, and I think it's stupid for me to say. I legit don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, guys? We're gonna go for another round because that was taken from me because of that. So yeah, we're gonna go again. Let's try to focus with. Listen, let's try to tell the loud stories between trades, not during. Okay?
Okay.
Hey, what? You're
Because-
gonna get burger.
Okay. Because Christov's did notice something, but didn't have the ability. Well, the other thing, Chica, is when you're talking like that, nobody can interrupt you because you're so forceful.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna work on that.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't notice. It's actually super obvious to the listener. But I guess when you're speaking, you don't notice. Basically, just try to take a deep breath, I guess, in the middle of your stories. That'll probably keep you from doing that.
Yeah, I grew up in a place where I had to scream most of my words.
Lots of siblings or something, or
You could say that.
Yeah, that's coming out there because of that. It's just a reflex thing. The thing is, though, when you're in a room full of people that are just happy to hear your story, you don't need to yell at them.
I'm
Sorry.
seeing nothing.
It's okay.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place to me.
It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just gonna write everything till I get station 1. Unless I see something really wrong, yes. Yeah, sorry, streamgoers. I think we actually had... I kind of felt like we had that run before that mistake. It felt like a good run. Okay, we're at Station 1. I would prefer being in the easy mode before moving on to the next game. I know I said I would quit after the next 0, but that's if... That was under the assumption that that we'd all have our full focus on trying to pursue it, but we didn't, so... Yeah.
This game is terrible, and it's making us lose our focus because it's so unfun.
Well, maybe you guys. I'm just stubborn, so I'm focusing.
I'm pretty stubborn, too!
Yeah, I'm still...
That said, I have been still trying to look for numbings.
Just do that image comparison for me. That's what
I'm doing.
I'm looking at details too while I stand here. Let's see.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Oop.
Her magazine was upside down again. She doesn't know how to read. Just like how the developer doesn't know how to program.
That's me!
That's a burn.
See, that's the reason the game's bad. He was trying to program things, but unfortunately his monitor was upside down, so he thought he was typing like T, and he was actually typing a Y and stuff.
I keep forgetting you're a dark type.
I mean, have you seen some of the fairy typings also?
What was that, Reese?
So, have you seen a lot of the fairy typings? They're not exactly like calm and up too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This isn't yeah, it's true. Programming wise, this is fine. Actually, it runs better than a lot of Exit likes. It truly is just design, planning, mechanics. It's everything but the programming that's the issue.
Nothing. I don't think I see anything.
Saws are in the right place. Okay, here's the back view.
Check the board.
Don't panic just because you hear the jingle. There's a little time left to look.
Oh, I returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I had no idea there was... I'm so surprised I didn't hear the audio announcement.
Yeah.
Well, I would never
That's
hear
why I paused my talking for a second.
It's my responsibility to hear audio things. You guys may or may not have the stream on a delay or on loud or whatever. It's understandable.
I keep the stream volume low so it
Really?
doesn't bleed through.
Wait, no, I didn't... Okay, fine. I guess I won't be checking what it was.
Just throwing up the... You're asking to be isekai.
Isekai me to a better game, please.
Well, unfortunately, the only way you get isekai, you get hit by a truck.
Oh, that's too bad.
Truck-kun.
Yeah.
Alright, starting again, I guess. So, did the announcement happen, like, at the 30-second mark or something? When did you notice it, Chris House?
It did when they were like doing the doo-doo-doo, and then it did the announcement.
Oh, it just followed that up, so it felt natural. Oh, dang it! They're so good at adding anomalies that feel natural, so you just ignore them. I mean, I would say that's clever if it was a better game, and they did it only sparingly, but in this situation, it just feels kind of mean.
Slice.
It also means that also means that anomaly happens at the last 10 seconds before the doors close. Just like that other one that happens the last 10 seconds. The lights going out or something? What was it?
Yeah.
That's really mean, because it means you have to scramble to get out in time. It's like, notice the last thing on the fly. Not fun. Okay, Station 1. Is that not the program? It seems the coding... Yeah, the coding is fine. Maybe... I don't know. Is there a difference between programming and coding? It is one of those games, though, that doesn't let you walk, but you can actually climb things if you're careful. Everything looks fine there. There are indeed train cars attached to it. Alright, let's go inside.
Let's see. Yep.
I also realized another reason why my voice is naturally loud.
Like that.
The output was at 200 for some reason.
Oh. That might.
I mean, again, it wasn't a volume issue.
do
I
it.
actually have you balanced just fine for that. It was more just a forceful voice issue, for me, at least.
Yeah. I'm still very sorry for that.
It's okay. I thought you were aware of how
wait.
loud you were being. I was just surprised to
No.
learn that you weren't aware.
Wait, what's that on the floor?
I don't know.
See,
what's on the
everyone's
floor?
saying I'm being loud, and
I saw something
I'm
in the
just
middle
like,
of the
I
train
never know.
on the floor.
It's not really loud. It's forceful. There's a. At this
So,
point, if
on
the
the
V
middle
utters,
of the-
I'm leaving.
You know, it's all good. It's all good. I was going to just explain to Fer that on the middle of the train there is a newspaper. If the newspaper is not there, it's an anomaly.
Ah, there's so many where it's like, is this floor clean? Oh, that's bad. Like, god dang it. So annoying. But yeah, sorry.
too many
At this
tunnels.
point, if I hear the V utter, because last time the V uttered with the announcement, I did hear the V go, but then everybody was talking. So I was like wondering, well, if it's a point now, I'm sure he'll interrupt. And then I was like,
Oh.
yeah, so if I hear the V utter, I'm just going to leave the train. That's what I'm doing.
You will be.
And let's see. Da-dum.
But it's kind of tricky because, like, when we are at the corner, we don't even see the
Can't
the
see it,
newspaper.
I noticed we couldn't see it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. This paper.
Also, how short will her skirt be? It's already very short.
I have no idea because, yeah, it was said on the comments, so I don't have any visual image.
3 seconds! You have 3 seconds to leave the train when that happens!
Wow.
Or rather, that happens on the 3rd second, but so by the time you react, 2
What
seconds.
the hell?
Do you see what I mean by... The dev probably isn't mean-spirited, but also I'd believe it if I heard they were.
Like 3 seconds is just not enough to give a reaction.
You saw how quickly the doors closed after I left. Oh wait, this is the front and there's a skull. That's wrong,
Whoop.
right?
Yes.
Right.
Yep, anomaly.
Another one of those mundane things. Anomaly game. Yeah, again, I think if you want to make an anomaly game, just ask yourself, is this thing I'm adding actually, like, weird and something you wouldn't find in real life? Then it's an anomaly. If it is something you could find in real life, like an object moving or just not there being an object or an object being added that's a normal enough object, that's not an anomaly. That's just something moving.
That's just variation.
That's just a variation. That's an I Spy situation at best, not an anomaly game. But the sad thing is, a lot of these games do call themselves anomaly games. Like, they mention anomaly, but look for the anomaly, find the anomaly. But the anomalies are not anomalies. That's the thing.
They're just spot the difference.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I am finding no differences.
Yourselves?
If he doesn't
what?
utter, it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Right back a few. I didn't see anything wrong with the stuff I looked for. Oh, where's the newspaper? Wait, the newspaper
was
is
on.
right there. Okay, sorry.
God damn it, I
What's it-
hear the do, and I expect noise afterwards.
Well, yeah, I'm listening for it myself now. If we hear it, we need to
Yeah.
move. Also, dear, you said, IS doesn't help that everyone assumes I know I'm being forceful. Oh, I don't assume... Well, I didn't... I assumed you knew how you were speaking, because a tone of voice is usually something that somebody can be personally aware of. So, you do have to be... Like, I do need that information to know if somebody doesn't know how they're speaking to other people. Like, it's a normal assumption to make that you know if you're being loud, or if you're talking quickly or slowly, or being loud and quiet, or if you're talking... Yeah, but it's understandable if you didn't notice, but also we can't assume that you didn't notice, you know? We definitely
Yeah,
need to be
no.
told. We need to bring it up and ask about it.
Please do. I am very sorry.
It's okay. You're fine.
It
I
also
said,
happens that I get very excitable, I think.
I do too. I get excitable, and Charms has done that too, actually. Also, that's a normal assumption. Well, yeah. If somebody does something to change their tone of voice or whatever, the assumption is usually that they notice they're changing their tone of voice, but it's not always the case. You just have to ask.
I mean, to be fair, I had the same issue for a long time. Where if I start getting into a topic or anything, I start getting louder.
I have the same problem too.
It's understandable. You're excited about it.
Mom has to tell me to shush a good number of times.
Sorry I didn't give you much time
Yeah,
to look for the
same.
back view.
It's okay, I don't see anything.
I think.
But, Christos, didn't you say the anomaly with the message board thing happens 30 seconds after?
No, what?
What?
Oh, no.
board
What
saying-
he's saying is one of the anomalies is that you only have 30 seconds of time rather than 60. That's one of the anomalies.
Yes.
So you must have
Oh.
misheard him.
I was about to say, if it happens 30 seconds.
Basically, this board here, when the train arrives, sometimes it'll say, we'll leave in 30 seconds rather than we'll leave in 60 seconds. And if it says we'll leave in 30 seconds, then it's an anomaly because it's leaving too quickly. Again,
It's like on schedule.
I don't think there's a single okay, there's one anomaly in this game that I would call an anomaly, and that's when the floor changes colors, because that couldn't happen in real life. Unless you installed lights. Which they didn't do, probably.
The lights flickering perfectly in sync with your footsteps is also anomalous.
Yeah, the ground changing colors is the only thing I call an anomaly, because that couldn't happen in real life. Everything else that we've seen could happen. An upside down sign, etc.
Get out.
Yeah, rave mode is very much
Yep.
anomaly.
It's swept.
What's wrong?
The front seats were swapped.
The chairs.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
okay, yeah.
seats are swept.
I can see the coffee cup. That's not right.
3 seats were swapped.
There are 2 different seats that can change position, and in both of those situations, the coffee cup is easier to see. So, that's a good way of looking at the coffee cup and seeing if you have an easy line of sight on it. If you do, then one of the seats is probably wrong. Of the 2 suites. Because there's 2 different seat anomalies that can happen right there.
The poles moving could just be they built that cart wrong and they spent too much money to throughout the entire thing over one pole being put in the wrong place.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh! I was traveling with a train by accident.
Oh, that was the weirdest glitch I've ever seen.
That was very trippy.
That was-
I was like, I expected her to
that
speed
was
off,
kinda
but she wasn't. I was like, what?
That was kind of creepy.
It was, wasn't it? I made it creepy by how I did it. Okay, 60 seconds.
Especially because she
Alright.
looked at you.
Yeah, I like how she looked at me on a delay, actually. It's kind of weird. Also, Esther says, you're not getting off the train because it's saying supernatural. You're just on the wrong train. I guess so. Oh, my train has a seat there, and my train doesn't have a skull on this poster. It has a skull on that poster. I know my train really well.
See you, super shiny squirrel.
Oh, my train, the lady who gets on my train doesn't have a really short skirt. I'm very Puritan, so I notice these things.
Is
Flips.
it weird that
Good
I
night,
don't
Shane.
look at the skirt first?
Are we good?
We're good, I think.
I hope so. Remember, it's always safer just to hop off if needed. If we're not sure about something. Oh wow, okay, station 4.
Oh my god, we might actually beat this.
We might actually beat this.
We could do this.
Do you think when we get to station 5 we have to ride one more train?
I think so.
Please, please no. Please no.
It's the rite of passion. Passage.
That's all fine. There's a train there. There's a train there. No skull there. Let's take a look. Signs are good up there. Seats are in place in front of me. There's a bar in front of me.
Right. Yeah. It's right.
Double checking this card because
I don't know how short it's supposed to get. It's already so short.
I don't know either. Yeah. Did they do this? Okay, no, good.
There was no sound after the boom boom boom.
No, porque is because there is one version that they do the sound way too early.
Tito, don't even joke
Okay,
about that,
I'll make note of
please.
that. That's kind of mean.
Yes.
Station 5, congratulations.
So like
thank you so much.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over.
We did it!
Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Do we get an actual ending? It does just fade. Tells us the times. Restart and back to menu. Yeah, that wasn't worth it, as figured. No ending. No ending whatsoever. I mean, maybe the non-easy mode has something more, but I doubt that very heavily. This developer didn't care about their project. Basic programming is okay as far as, like, if the game functions properly, it doesn't lag or anything. So I guess I'll give them that, but that's all I can give them. Everything else about this is horrible, so... Music. Right.
D or F?
Well,
F
this is
minus.
this is. I definitely think that this belongs in F, unless let's see. Let's go find it. I think this is one of the older games, by the way. Let's see. Where is it in our little list? Should have a really simple graphic.
I think mid-F.
For a 5.
Let's see. What's it called again? Station 5. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find it. Oh, it's right. Is this actually? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I was right about being one of the older ones. These are. I want to point out these games are placed in the order they're purchased. So this is literally the oldest one we had to play. That doesn't give it any excuses, though. Oldest one we had to play doesn't mean it's the actually oldest one. There's a number that are newer, that are still older than that. That were better, by the way. Okay, let's drop this in F tier. Let's discuss the Exit 8 NYC. What was... That one was pretty met, too, but I don't think it was as bad. I can't remember.
I think that one was just really, really boring or something.
It was really, really boring, but it didn't have a time limit. Exit 69 was way more entertaining and actually funny in some ways. It wasn't good, but it at least gave us a laugh. Prison Loop. Pretty bad, but again, didn't have frustrating mechanics like a timer. Actually had some, if I remember correctly, they actually had, like, one time you went and everything was on fire and somebody ran around. Like, there's stuff happened in it. Actual things. My Last Appointment. I'm trying to remember that one. My Last Appointment. Was that the one with the Christmas tree guy?
I think so.
Let me check. Yeah, it was. Here, take a look. This guy here. Oh, you can't see it. This guy here sometimes got killed by a Christmas tree, and that was the craziest anomaly. I actually really like that anomaly. So that game's better.
Yes.
That basically you just turn the corner of a hall in this game, and you just see a tree monster, and then this guy's dead next to it, and then it just runs off. It just runs away. It just books it because it was caught. And it was just the most random thing. Anyways, that was a bad game, but it had that, which definitely gave it some redemption, I'd say. Certainly enough to keep it above this game. Dark Prison 7th, I believe that was the VR one? Or was that the other... let's see, let's just look it up. Yeah. Dark Prison 7th, was this the VR one? Yes, that was the one that GibGap played with us. Or played for us, rather. It wasn't very good, but at least it was a little more interesting. It had this guy. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, this is the VR one. Had this guy, and it was GameCube made it more entertaining too, but it was not as bad even without GameCub's entertainment value. It was also not as bad. So, Escape Floor Zero, terrible game, broke, buggy, it literally couldn't be completed at times, and also had the terrible forest, but at least had an actual anomalies. And not
It also had deer, so that's a good point.
The Anomaly Protocol. That's another one I'm gonna have to look up. I don't remember that one.
I think I remember that.
I
one.
already forgot that. Yeah.
Does anybody here remember it?
I,
There's 3 games called Anomaly Protocol. Anyways, this was this one, the one with all the rooms. That was really that was one of the ones that told me, oh yeah, not only is there an anomaly, like you have to mark what room is it in, what type of anomaly is it, and then we had to assume like, oh yeah, there's a little pixie light thing. Is it a light?
That one.
And remember that one that we got mixed up? That was really annoying, but also not as bad. Still, I would say not as bad as Stage 5. I'm starting to understand here. The Stage 5 really is a lot worse than a lot of these. Because as bad as that is, at least it gave you all the time in the world. Oh, wrong game. Now to pick the right... Now, 12 hours. I think that was... let's see. This was... Oh, is this the one with the... Oh, right. This is the one which we deep fried. Remember the one I deep fried? That was funny. This one was really bad. Was
Very
it
bad.
Was this one? I guess... Honestly, I think we hit a point here where I'll
because this one also had a time limit.
It did. 12 hours had a timer, and it also ran like crap. So you could work Station 5, you're not worse than 12 hours. We'll stop here. We'll stop reducing it here. So this is where it gets.
I don't remember the deep fry.
Lower end of the middle of F tier. Good work, buddy. Good work. You're better than 12 hours, the game I deep fried by accident.
Also, I'm just noticing there is one called Hentai 8 Turns. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
There are still
no.
some games that need to be these ones at the bottom of the list are all games that have to be done off camera or offline and then editing, I think for different reasons. But yeah, there's some. Oh, you mean in the list here, like in the completed list? Do we have another one?
In the completed list, I saw something called Hentai 8 Turns.
Did we do more than one in SFW game already? I don't remember. Oh wait,
I don't remember doing that one.
We didn't do it that one because it was just a scan.
That one was a VR-only title that wasn't SFW and also part of a giant scam. So there was multiple reasons why I didn't want to buy it. And not only that, because something in SFW was questionable too. I'll just put it that way.
I don't trust anything that has hentai in the beginning of it.
But anyways, we elected that game was so atrocious in all of its elements that I didn't need to play it to drop in the tier list at the bottom.
Wow.
There's a reason. I put it below Reconnect Exaloop, the game that literally, if you buy it, is a 0-byte download with no game. I would say that Hentai 8 Turns VR is worse than that because it's an atrocious experience in multiple ways. So I'd rather have the empty game folder than it. That's how bad it is. Though it's unlikely that anything else will get below Reconnect Exaloop because that's also a scam. They're both scams, just different types. But yeah, fun times.
No Exit 8 is better than bad Exit 8.
Yeah, well, atrocious Exit 8. Not just bad, atrocious. Okay. So anyways, I'm going to zoom out the camera again, because we've once again opened another section of the tier, so we have to scroll down. So, we've made the tier list even smaller now. I'm going to have to, make this full screen soon. Not yet, though. I'll keep it like this. We'll just keep shrinking it down for now.
You say that, but I don't think any of us seen Exit 69, Chris Hobbs.
Was it a lamp? It wasn't a lamp. There's a video on the YouTube. It's heavily edited, heavily censored.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should watch it again just for shits and giggles.
But yeah, let's go to the next game, which will be probably a lot better than what just the odds are. This is whatever. Feeling lost? Get me out! Yeah, that's probably the right answer.
Get me out!
Get me out!
of here.
Oh, okay. Let's remove that. We have a winner. We did not have an actual winner, sadly. Okay.
Oh, that was a stinker.
Let's go for another
Please
one.
let this next one be decent.
Let's do another.
this
Let's
one be
roll
good.
this. Trust me,
Please
there's
be regular.
I know it may not seem like it, but there's a lot of X8-like games that as I notice them and filter them out. So there's some really cool ones out there. There are some really cool ones out there. We just have to see what they are. Where they are. All right, what we got next? Monotonous Days Are. Not a promising title when you think about it, but Monotonous Days Are. That is actually the title. It just ends with ellipses.
What are they?
They just are.
It sounds like a translation error.
You'd think that, but I don't
Monotonous.
think it is.
Monotonous Days Are.
How do you spell monotonous?
Monotonous.
Monogamous? No. Monotonous.
No, not monogamous.
Like it mono, and then tono.
Look in the stream.
Like it from tono.
Thank you. Oh, total. This is a stupid rate. Okay. There. I could have just asked it for the library, but it's faster this way. Plus, I need to go to the start page anyways for the review, for checking things out. So, Monotonous Days Are. No, it's not a translation issue. This is just how the page looks. Monotonous Days Are is a walk-it simulator horror game in which you explore a looping space. You control a man who has entered this space and must search for anomalies and information that appear in the room. Please find the anomalies and information and accomplish the man's certain ... I don't know.
The man's certain what?
Oh, no, the man's certain purpose. The overview has the last word here. Man's certain purpose. I like how it cuts off just a little bit. Just make if you would just shorten that just a little bit, it would have been in the the summary description. All right. Story: a mysterious space with looping doors and room. Okay. The man created this space of his own volition. What on earth does he want to do in this space? Control the man and lead him to quote-unquote where he should be and quote-unquote what he should be. 2 modes. Monotonous Days Are can be played in 2 modes. Find means. Find means? Okay. Loop through one room and one door, looking for any anomalies that appear in the room. If you find any anomalies, make sure to report them. Oh, there's a report feature. If you don't find any anomalies, just open the door without reporting anything. Repeat the above process for a week. Hopefully not a week. Hopefully not a week out of game time. Report an anomaly. Yeah. When you click an object with the pointer in the center of the screen, it'll be highlighted in yellow. If you continue to click and hold in this state, the object will be highlighted in red and will be reported as an anomaly. Oh, okay, it's a simple report feature, not one of the stupid ones, where it's a big list.
Okay.
The simple report feature actually is quite good, because it means that you have to find the anomaly and actually, notice it, and you can't just guess, which I think is good if used correctly. Type of anomaly. You can select the type of anomaly that will appear before starting every day. Both change and thrill anomalies appear if you select the everyday mode. Change. This type of anomaly is relatively hard to find, but it is not dangerous. I'm going to guess that is your object got moved, object got removed, object got added, sort of thing. And then thrill. This type of anomaly is easy to find, but it can be life-threatening, and that's the more exciting one. Penalty. You can choose from the following penalties for overlooking an anomaly, making a mistake, or the man's death. Oh, that escalated quickly.
You can choose? That's
the
nice.
date goes back to the first day, or the date doesn't advance. Yeah, you can choose whether or not it resets you. There's a lot of... Sounds like there's a lot of options in this one. Yeah. Indies. There are 4 endings. Endings on the first and second playthroughs when you select change. Ending on the first and second playthroughs when you select thrill. And you can see all endings by playing every day 4 times. Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
So it's just, the endings are accessed not by doing special things, but just simply by playing more. Okay. Fair enough, honestly.
I mean, already has a good start.
It sounds like it has a good... it sounds like it has a good flow, if it does actually have a good flow in that. Find purpose! I hope this game lets me find that. I couldn't in the last game. Loop through one room and 3 doors, find the man's purpose. The 3 doors are arranged from left to right. Change every day and thrill. If you meet conditions such as the number of times you open the door, you can see the ending. 3 doors. The left door, change. Something is different from the previous room. You're free to report the change or not. If you report it, the change will disappear. If you don't report it, the change will remain. Huh. The middle door, every day. I will spend the day as usual. The right door, thrill. An exciting thrill awaits you. How you deal with it is up to you. Endings. There are 4 basic endings, but there are some endings that are not specified in the achievements. When you reach an ending, what does that mean? There's more than 4? I guess so. When you reach an ending, you'll get hints on how to find the other endings. Recommend you play through Find Means first. Oh, I see. Find Means is a game mode, and Find Purpose is another game mode, and then there's sub-modes in each one. This is kind of getting confusing.
I almost thought it was a TF game.
So Find Means is looped through one
There
room
was
and
like
one
a-
door, looking for anomalies and reporting them. Find Purpose is looped through one room and 3 doors. Okay. If you make conditions, you never know the open door, you can see. I don't really completely understand this because I do think it's translated, but question mark, question mark, question mark. You can play this once you reach certain endings.
Yeah.
However, please note the following recording data will be deleted once you finish question mark, question mark. Oh, so once you beat it, you'll lose your save data? That's interesting. Anomalies reported in Find Means endings for each mode. Okay. And AI is used to generate some posters and images. Okay, then.
No.
Let's go ahead and... By the way, this game has a weird price. $1.88. Weird price.
Uh-huh.
But it's not too much. Sounds like it has a lot going on for a $2 game. I guess we'll find out. We shall find our purpose in this universe, for are we all not in an X8 like? Just leaping through the days. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Fair enough. Is there like an...
Doesn't.
Find Means, Find Purpose, and question.
Just-
So it wants me to go one thing
That's
at a
chase.
time.
Each door.
Tier 3!
Oh, Nano.
Thank you, Nano.
3 years Cherum Tamagotchi Cherum Tucson Charum Nikomodaxmug.
Aw, for all 3 of us,
Weird.
too. Thank you.
Yes, they made sure to make an emote for each.
Thank you for that, Nano. Thank you for the tier 3, too. That's quite expensive. So Find Purpose, Find Means. I guess I'll just... Yeah. So summary, look through... Yeah, so you can see what it says here. Need to best rest for a week. Anomaly type, penalty, and you can select the penalty. I'm fine with the defaults, probably. Anomaly reporting. Click on the object before the screen and select the object you want to report. See, this is a nice simple report system. This is a good type of system as long as it's used right.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to note you can click on it to make it yellow, but that doesn't commit. That doesn't actually, like, select it. You have to hold down to select it and permanently select it. Which I appreciate that. That means you can't just misclick and permanently select something. You have to hold it down. Oh, you can also hit right-click to cancel even if you have committed.
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm going to get going because it's getting late for me.
Alright, good night to you.
Alright.
And then
Good night,
you
Reese.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Right, Reese.
Okay, left-click to interact and report. Cancel selection, right-click, move mouse. Setting pause, pass it, run. Crouch, no footsteps. Crouch, no footsteps, only available under certain circumstances. Okay. The fact it doesn't make footstep noise seems important. Alright then. Let's go ahead and just do every day, I suppose. So it seems like it says I have to beat each of these 2 major modes 3 times in everyday mode to unlock endings or something. I don't really understand completely, but we'll just figure it out.
Ooh, Noivern.
This actually has kind of a style to it. I'm kind of intrigued. Looks like it looks like it's doing its own thing a little bit. So let's see where it goes with it. Okay, step
respect.
1. I was wondering how it would run. Oh, good. There are
no.
No, don't worry. There's an options video. You just don't get on the title screen again for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand that decision. Oh no, there's not actually that many options. I can full screen and I can resolution and I can turn off motion blur. That's all I can do. All right, what kind of game are we playing here? Is this Oh no, I lost my mouse. 1 second. I'm going to check to see if this is an Unreal game, so give me a second. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is, okay. Right, so I'm gonna open its game folder and see what we got. It's Unity. I can't do anything about it.
Oh no.
Yippee.
Also, I have actually lost my mouse. Because I tabbed out and then tabbed back in, and I've lost the mouse in the process. Oh, there, I got fixed.
I got Noivern.
I was wondering why you hissed all of a sudden. I was like, what? I just reduced the resolution to 1280 and this is still the best I can do. Wait, I said motion blur off. It's still on. Wait,
Ah.
it's off. It's
Yeah.
if you select off, it's on, and if you select on, it's off.
What the heck?
Why?
Because they mixed
What,
it up,
what?
I guess. There's nothing else I can improve here. This is the best I can do for you guys.
Wait, so is full screen actually full screen or not?
No, no, that is actually full screen, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep it off so that we have a little bit more frames, probably. Well, I mean, full screen can help the frame rates, but I don't think it does in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys tell me, I guess, what you see. I definitely think it's better like this, but yeah. What do you get? What frame rate are you guys getting when I spin?
Yeah, better like this, yeah.
But what are you getting though, frame rate wise? What FPS do you
I'm
see?
getting 60.
Really?
What do you mean?
How? I'm not getting 60.
Yeah.
I'm just going by what the Twitch thing says.
Oh well, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, how smooth does the game look to you guys? I'm getting like, I think I'm getting like 25.
I believe so.
Oh my god. Oh my, look at my legs. Can you guys see? Okay, is the frame rate still okay?
I see the nightmare demon. I don't want to see the nightmare demon.
The legs, though, and the torso, they're separate. You see this, right?
Yes.
That's
Why?
pretty funny.
Someone's been riding their horse for too long.
So yeah, this is okay. This is feeling like a $2 game in the sense that wow, this option menu is bad and everything. Let me turn up brightness. Actually, wait, what? The lower value is brighter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna max it because I feel like I want to see after that last game. So oh, it really lets me select whatever I want. Okay, that's actually technically a good thing for them to do. But we can figure out what we need to select and stuff. Now let's see. Probably anything that it doesn't look like the wall. The radiators can count. So let's examine this room. We're gonna go along the left wall first. So here's what. So if I can click it and highlight it, then that means it's something we need to keep track of. So like this chandelier needs to be kept track of. Above this bed. What is this room, by the way? 2 giant king-size beds. What is this sort of? You know, in case you want to have a group sleepover, I guess, as adults.
You only have 2 pillows though.
Super fancy hotel room?
I know, Bepic. I don't know how either. It's pretty bad. Okay, so we got a really dirty mirror I can't see in, and then a radiator, and then a fire extinguisher because that radiator tends to catch on fire. And then we have a lamp on the end table, which are both selectable too. We, of course, have a bed. I can select the whole bed. So any of the bed could change. This is a very messy mattress. They should actually make the bed. In between the bed, we have another end table. We have a little can of... I can't look straight down. This is as low as I can look. What the heck? So if I want to actually like click this object, I have to back up. Okay, what even is that?
Bro, you don't have humongous pecs or something. You
Zero
be able to look
cream?
straight down.
I think it's chewing tobacco. It looks like a chewing tobacco can. But I can't tell you. I don't really know. Then we have a clock that's at 10:10. Chandelier kind of in front of the left bed. And then we have another bed, of course, that's identical. These beds are identical, so if anything changes on them, well, it'll be obvious, I think. Clock up there, because the clock on the desk, the bed clock isn't enough. You also have a clock up here. It actually is
And
moving.
they're different times.
Which is different times actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's weird. Then we have another end table with another lamp, just like the other one. Then we have a little thing, dresser, a fern. Oh, we have a calendar, 3 Sun 1. I can't click it. I think that's our progress thing, so that doesn't matter. And then we have, wow, if I click the kitchen cabinet, look what it is selected. This whole thing got selected. So this whole cabinet set, both top and bottom cabinets, is a thing, including the oven. So, I mean, take a look at it, I guess. Best you can. Each of those plates, yep, 1, 2, 3 up there. These boxes, what? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 2 of them stacked. We have another chandelier over here. On the counter, we have, what even is this? Is this for like pouring? Is this like a tea kettle, but if you want to be really far away from the cup you're pouring, because you're like, I don't want to be anywhere near that cup. I'm going to have a long neck tea kettle thingy or craft.
Like a fancy teapot or something.
It's like it's really silly long, and it also curves away for like imagine pouring water out of this or something. Like it bends up into the neck and then back out. So like it'd be like you'd have to like turn it practically upside down to pour it all out. It'd be really annoying.
A really weird picture.
It's a very weird picture. And then what is this thing? What is this thing for? Maybe this is a tea kettle. It kind of looks like you put it on a stove.
Yeah,
it's
that
a
looks
weird
more
shape.
like a teapot or something.
Very weird shape though. And we have a little serving plate. We have a towel rack of 1 towel. We have utensil. We have a utensil and napkin.
Knife, fork, spoon.
The sink is part of the kitchen thing. So yeah.
A
We have
rusted sink.
then we have spatula, ladle, other ladle, and potato masher. We have 2 plates, a toaster, 2
Spatula,
pans on the
slot.
stove. Man, the handles are both facing. Man, you could totally knock these over. It's not good to put your pan handles facing out like that unless you're in the middle of using it, because you're gonna trip. And then we have a pot. I think it's full of chili. It looks like it has chili inside. It's got a little stirry thing in it too, and a lid.
And a proper tea kettle.
And a
So
big
what
old
the hell
copper
is that
tea
white
kettle.
thing?
It looks like, is copper a normal material for this? And then 2 key cups. So busy. And then if I keep following the wall, we have this black table with some dead things. I don't know why we have these here, but okay. Dead plants, good. We have a black thing
I'm
and
gonna
a
go way
white
down.
thing. Okay, all these pictures are so artsy fartsy. Oh, good.
Nasa
See you
na
later.
Ishika.
See ya. I'm gonna be in the call.
Okay. And then we have little. Oh, these are clickable, so we can ignore the lamps on the wall. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can click that one. Huh. Okay. Only the right one of this set matters. This one here. Huh. That's weird. I actually can't click the other one. So. And then we have by the kitchen. We have here a rug. I can't click, so I'll ignore it. I have a chair. They're all the same. They're just, oh man, chairs like this look like they're gonna break, don't they? Because like there's no like legs
yeah.
in the back, so it's like it's like fancy, but like I feel like if we're pretty fat, if we sat on one of these, I bet it just break. It's always great to have a chair that doesn't support weight. Good, really has a point, doesn't it? So this table's like metal, weird. Red coffee cup. A book that somebody put face down, a platter with another. Again, what is up with all these weird shaped kettles and pitchers and stuff? Look at this thing. It's a cone. Yes, I did a cone kettle. A cone kettle with a little ball on top, just so it's fancy. And there's all the... What a weird set here. I know we have some British people here. I'm not just crazy, right? These are really weird kettles and stuff, right? Like shape-wise. Yeah, we have a little creamer pitcher and a little thing that would have the tea bags or something, or maybe the sugar. I don't know. Little set.
Cream.
So let's just divide this room in half by the doorway. Pretend there's a line going from doorway to doorway. We've just checked the left half. So let's check the right half from the white door. So we have 3 candles. They're all lit. They can be individually selected. They're identical. Then we have Sheikah's antlers, but they're also chrome. And we have a little end table with 1 drawer and a little platform. We have another radiator, as well as 2 pictures of... It looks like it's a black background with black text with a white border that I can't read because it's cursive. Every human is an artist. Every human is an artist. The dream of your life is to make beautiful art. And then a name, Miguel Angel Ruiz. Well, very inspirational, I guess. Too bad I can't read it properly because it's sideways and in black font and black background. That's horrible. Also, why do you need 2 copies of this inspirational quote? Just to really make sure it drives it into your head, I guess. All right.
That's about the radio. Stamped into leather.
I can't click the windows, if you're wondering. We have a... Okay, I like how the chairs don't have enough legs, but the lamp has too many. It kind of looks like somebody had a tripod camera stand and was like, you know what, let's turn this into a lamp. That wire doesn't go anywhere. Alright, whatever. Tripod lamp, yellow. Yeah, this feels like an artsy-fartsy apartment where, like, some rich person's like, I want a lamp, but I don't want a common person lamp. I want a tripod lamp because it's more expensive. Anyways, we have a little platter here, little tray. Got a big old black leather couch with those little buttons all over it. Got there's a little leg rest over here. And over here, another couch over there. A lot of cloned objects, so that's a little easier to keep track of. The platters are both on this side of the couches. And we have a glass table. Those glass tables, by the way, very breakable tables. Not the best glass tables.
Yeah, I always see videos of people breaking them in the stupidest ways, and I'm just like...
Or like a dog, just like colliding into it, it just breaks. It's like, yeah, like you set something down a little heavily, it just breaks. Like, what is the point of a glass table?
It just completely shatters. It doesn't just break a little bit. It completely shatters.
Yeah, it's a complete mess. And also, chessboard is set up defaultedly. No. Wait, these couches actually have wheels. That's interesting. 6 wheels.
Wait, can you select the individual pieces?
No. Wait. No. The highlight just gets a little confused because there's so many of them. It kind of unhighlights or rehighlights depending on the angle. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's just one thing. And then we have a plant over here next to the mirror of... Yay, I have rigor mortis partially. Good to know. And then we have another plant on this side of the mirror too. It's a little further away. It's a different type of plant, by the way. It's a whole leaf plant. I don't know what to call it. It has holes in the leaves. Well, this one is a fern that doesn't. And this one is a shorter fern that doesn't. Actually, these are all different plants. Every single one of these is a different plant. And then over here we have kind of a love seat thing. I don't know what you call this. It's like too narrow for a couch and too wide for a chair. A white chair and a little marble table. If you want to have a little conversation with somebody next to the office desk person who's sitting in this chair. Which doesn't look very comfortable, I'll be honest.
That's a question for the ages, Dirk.
Then we have some books. The books are an individually selectable object, these little books. We have Italian design and interiors. Oh, this is the apartment of an interior designer. No wonder everything here is stupid looking. That makes a lot of sense. He would do that, wouldn't he? Then we have an interior design book for the looks of it open here. A bunch of images. Got a blue book thing here. We have I can select the whole desk. The desk got has these little racks on left and right. We have a smile in the mind. These sound so... Everything here is so pretentious.
I love it, this PC that is turned on by like a video player, not an actual PC.
They use the chassis. They upcycled a DVD player for their computer chassis. That's what it looks like.
I love the O-shaped water bottle.
Standard enough keyboard and mouse. Yeah, this oh my gosh, it does have a nozzle on top. This probably is like a water bottle. What the heck?
Why did And then he holds like very little water. Wow.
But see, it's a weird shape, so he wanted it. That's kind of the rule of thumb here. You don't notice that? Okay, so and then above the computer here we have. It looks like indeed interior design. Like this looks like city maps. Two different city maps. Looks like they connect actually. Like this one would go into that one.
Hmm.
So yeah, we got a designer here. And then we have another lamp here that I can select. Just one on this wall. Okay, just a single one on that wall. We have another tripod lamp here, yellow again. Got a couple more. Got another one of those kind of lake rest things, foot rest things. And then we have what I can only describe as where you lay down before the psychiatrist sees you. This is where you lay on to tell the doc how you feel.
It's a cot.
It's kind of a cot, yeah. This is where you tell the person you don't like to sleep while there's two king-size beds to pick from.
That's not a futon. A futon is much more comfortable.
And then it actually
And
does
thicker.
look like a cot because it looks like it has little straps in a metal bar, so it actually is a cot. It probably got like straps going across to keep you supported. Also, yeah, the level of pretentiousness of this painting or art is off the charts. That exists. And then one last thing is we have, I can't really get too close to it, but it says like Crystalt. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It looks like a dark picture of a city or something.
Chris Stad?
And that's the room. Is this a studio apartment? It lacks a bathroom still, though. I don't know what you call this thing. Alright, well, that's everything. So, I think I've got it fairly memorized. And, of course, our character is black shoes, blue jeans, blue shirt. Man who poop walks for some reason. That's collared shirt. Just basic black hair, kind of shortcut. We look very whatever. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Let's begin. What do you mean I can select these objects? I don't think these matter, but okay. Three Sunday
Let's
one.
go.
Wait, which number am I watching? The lower one? I assume the lower one. Oh, the lights are on. What the heck? Huh. Alright.
Oh. What?
Probably report this, but... Report. Alright, now I'll leave. Wait, I got a long press on it. There, I'll report that. Oh. I gotta run, don't I? Ah! So the glass of the windows are shattering. Wait, I was running as fast as I could. What do you mean?
This guy really like just sniffing to the mic.
Yeah,
That yell is just a guy.
dedicated to false god. Offer yourself to the boss. Wait, how did I? I was running as fast as I could. What was wrong? What did I have to do differently? How did I escape that guy? That's very strange. I just kind of... I don't know why I lost. Huh.
Let's put you down to 480, maybe.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I actually had to mosey in to report the object. That did not sound like fear. Okay, this game seems a little more interesting already, though, even if it's running kind of roughly.
Yeah, I'm lowering my settings and all that stuff.
Why? Oh.
Because it's not cooperating with me. The stream is not cooperating with me. Okay, so it's not just me.
Is it?
Yeah, it has a little bit of buffering. Yeah.
There's not much I can do about that, sadly. I mean, I guess I could do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
We could do this.
Oh my god.
Would you? Does that make it better?
I guess.
Might.
It might make me worse to detect anomalies, but fair.
The lights weren't on before, were they? These bedroom lights, the bed lights.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Huh. Okay, so is it running better now? Because we have guys.
Yeah.
The resolution now. I want to put this in perspective for you all.
Oh my.
And it's still not like 60 FPS, even so.
Yeah.
So this game's out. So this is
And
kind
then
of
I
inverse of
really-
the other game. The other game was not interesting and frustrating in its design. This design is fine and seems to have interesting anomalies, but it doesn't. But unlike the last game, which ran fine, this one is the opposite of that. It's like, man, it seems to be really hard to find a developer who's both good at programming good gameplay features and also good performance at the same time. Yeah, so I guess we'll just run it like this, though. Here. I'm going to turn that back off. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, no, this is definitely making it a little harder. I feel like, though, as long as things are bright enough, it shouldn't be a problem.
Pardon, my cat is crying for help for playing.
I hear that. So were the lights on or off, though?
I think they were off before, but I'm not sure if it's an anomaly.
I can only mark one of them. That's the confusing part for me.
Yeah.
But there's two, so I don't know. Maybe just marking one of them's good enough? Or maybe that's not the anomaly. Or maybe there isn't one. I'm just going to advance. Three sun, one. Okay, you know what? I just realized that's a vanilla room, isn't it? When the number's not red.
Yes. Not lit
Yeah,
up.
now
yeah.
that it's lit up, so now we're playing, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, sorry that it has to be sorry we have to treat this like a 4x3 game, but it's just, yeah. With this abysmal performance, I'll just do this. Oh, hey, the chess game is being played. That's...
Yeah, there's chess moves. They did the shortest mate you can do.
Maybe the stream will stabilize, just switch it. Could somebody tell Boston I actually changed the settings of the game, so it should be fine now if you refresh?
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't seem to be listening, I think. Still's up. Did you try refreshing after I changed things, though? Huh. Is it freezing up for anyone else?
No.
Okay.
It's doing fine for me at 360.
It shouldn't matter what setting you select now that I've just reduced the amount of performance the game is taking up. Yeah, this does make it hard to play. I can't see minute details anymore, basically. You guys will actually have an easier time seeing them because you have a blown up view. I don't. So, yeah. Is there always supposed to be an anomaly? Is this a game that always has an anomaly, or is there non-anomalies? I don't actually know.
Was there that mug before?
Yeah, the red mug. Oh my gosh, I teleported. What? The red mug is supposed to be there. Yeah, actually, just simply turning
Okay.
around. It's one of those games where if you turn around, you might get pushed against objects. Because your
Yeah.
character hitbox is weird. Anyways, I can't see anything.
Is that centered?
The good thing is we know that an object won't disappear because then I couldn't mark it. Okay, 3. Wait, where did we go? Did it just say 1? Alright, whatever. 3.
I was 2 before.
Okay. But yeah, so that proves that non-anomalous rooms are a thing. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I'm gonna
So
go
they
prospect.
pick
I'm gonna go prospecting and mining later. I'm an interior designer of a hobby. Okay, 4. All right, now I see. Yeah, I'm a little
How many
confused what
days are
happened.
there?
What's that?
How many days are there?
I don't know because they said Monotonous Days are ellipses, so they didn't answer the question.
Oh, the entire week, yeah, forgot.
It's a week, yeah, that would make sense. I don't think there was pages here before. What are those?
Yeah.
Can you guys tell what those are? Because my resolution is too low, and it looks like a D&D monster page, the right one.
Yeah, it feels like there's some dirty sort of thing on the right.
I can't select both of those are new. I can't select both, so I guess I'll just select one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm only allowed to select one. Hi there. What? I saw that door close. Yep, it looks like that was fine. So if there's multiple things, you can select any of them. If there's multiple things, it's just okay.
Can
To
you
select just one.
mark the door?
No, the doors are not markable. In fact, if you open them when you click with the interact, so they're not going to be part of it. That would be really rude. Otherwise.
Even though there was a guy there.
Was there a guy there?
I mean, the door just closed if there was a person.
Well, I think what happened was it was the door I had opened previously, and I hurried through to the next room, so it had to close. Because I saw the room I saw the door I had just opened, and I rushed through so fast that I didn't have time to close. So I saw it closing in front of me because it was loopy.
So you saw yourself?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was a loop of seeing myself because the door was still open. I could probably trigger it again the next door we go through. This is really not. This is how a skinwalker stands, by the way. Like
Or
we're
a
not
cowboy.
human. Not like that. No. Only if you're in a show. Only if you're in a standoff and you have a gun in your holster. It's only acceptable then. I don't think I'm constantly getting stuck on things. By the way, like I get stuck here for some reason and I have to like move around. Very
Gotta
weird.
love games that make you get stuck on the tiniest bits of geometry.
Yep. Was that clock moving before?
Yes.
Yes.
Just extremely slowly for some reason. Look how slow it is. That was a very slow second.
Yeah. I feel like it was faster before.
I actually feel like it was as slow before, but I don't know.
Sure.
If I fail, I'll look at it again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything wrong. Okay, so now if I go through really fast, watch this. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Huh?
when you saw that door being open, did you get a brief glance at everything here? I don't think I'll pick this door. Oh, okay, we're good. Somehow I solved that.
What?
Oh. It says
No
no
entry.
entry. I don't know if I should walk in.
Yeah.
Also,
let's
maybe
just
Crouch. Maybe
pick
try
one of
to
the-
No,
lick
no, no.
you.
Crouch is only if they allow you. It doesn't let me right now.
I would say
It's a
report one of the
context
body
sensitive
bags.
button. I actually can't. I can't red mark it. I actually can't red mark it. I can yellow click, but I can't red mark it. I have to enter.
Weird.
Still can't. It's just not
I
working.
guess now we're trapped.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can mark the no entry sign. I guess that'll work.
Well,
Oh, you're right. The door being open was part of the anomaly then. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I fell? What do you mean I fell?
even though, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't mark the main thing in the middle, but the no entry was part of the anomaly. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Rude. You know some of those symbols? Really? Oh.
Oh. This is sneaky. How do you...
Mark the mirror. No, knock the mirror did not solve that. Oh, he's still there. What the heck?
Could you have him
Is
marked?
he just always there? Wait. Is that why I get stuck here? Because he's just there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just always there, guys. Oh, wait, what's up with the
Mark the
planet?
mirror then.
Is that just a lighting thing, or
The plenty is like purple now.
that plant looks normal?
Mark
That
the
plant-
mirror if you can.
No, we already did that. We failed when we tried with Mark the mirror. It didn't work. He's not actually part of the anomaly. He's just there.
Well,
Yeah, he's gonna still be there. See, the plant's still that way too. Okay, ignore that. That's just normal anomalous things. I guess is how I put it.
well,
Creepy.
I could switch it to the game mode. That. Wait a minute. Yeah, you were one of the. That picture was used there, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. I could switch it to the game mode where I don't lose progress. I guess. I don't think it penalizes you. Oh, that's different.
yeah.
That's a nice photo, so naturally he wouldn't have that there. He only has art. Okay. At least there's a reason why I collide with something here. Fair enough. Chess game. Again, the chess game? Okay. You have to keep in mind, I'm playing in a tiny window, so me picking up little details like that is yeah. Okay, bye. Wait, that does count as marking him, right? I think.
Of course, the stream buffers as soon as you open the door
Yeah,
and see the guy
yeah.
standing there.
Yeah, he seems to cause lag. Also, I fell. Apparently, marking him's not good enough. Yes, we have an extremely stable game unstable game on our hands. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh, I can mark that guy. Am I supposed to pick the right thing here? Or what? Does that say? Interred? Interred? What's that mean? Oh, I get it. I get what you want me to do. You want me to select specifically this, don't you? Because that's what's missing from this guy. See? So you pick that one, right?
Unless it's asking for a mirror.
The mirror looks the same.
No, as a mirror image, as if. Never mind.
No, I get it. I'm thinking. Well, they're both face up. They're both face up. So
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm doing that right. Unless I'm not. It depends on the developer's logic with it, really. I would invert it though, personally. Yeah, okay, invert. Yeah, I did it right. I did it the way they meant it to be done.
And there's that door.
Again, get
open again.
another doorway. Yeah.
What doorway? Oh, that one. Well, how did
The hall.
okay, last time I did this, I just lost though.
Mm-hmm.
Can you select the door frame?
Oh, I can select from here. It's so hard to click. It's my view is so small.
You can do it.
Need to get the angle right. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't let me hold click, not until I get closer. So it does want me to suffer. I don't know how am I supposed to survive this? Should I face him and try running backwards while facing him? Like, should I face?
Try.
Maybe I should try facing him. Maybe I should be far away as possible with this. Wait, how close do I have to get to actually? Okay, the cursor changes colors when I can do it. I have to be super close. I mean, the camera, it literally turns my camera away. What would you guys recommend? All I did was run straight last time, was sprinting. It didn't work.
Guess crouching is not an option either, because the guy is over there notes you.
Oh, fun thing, if you hold down forward and sprint before the cutscene ends, you don't move while when the cutscene ends. You have to press it
lovely.
after that. You're wondering why I didn't do anything. I was ready. But yeah, then you actually have to... Wow, that's rude. That means I gotta tap both of them until I get moving. That's... That's... Why does it not read the inputs? Until after the cutscene's over. That's... I actually didn't notice that the first time, because I think I pressed it at just the right time, actually. Despite losing. Also, yeah, that clock is just really slow.
Perfect.
It's amazing. I have this tiny ass window, and yet it still legs out for you guys on certain anomalies. Like, wow. What do they... I don't understand the lack of performance some games have. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what's doing that? What's doing that? That's an alarm clock that goes ring, ring, and that's not an alarm clock. What has made that noise? You? I guess I'll mark you. I'm so confused. It definitely was around the beds. Did they literally... Oh, what's this? Is it down here? Also, sometimes it's like, no, you can't select that. Uh-huh. What do you want from me here? I mean, that's not really gonna cool you down if it's hitting the back of your chair, but okay. This is very dark. What? What exactly? Okay, hold on. Let me deselect that. Is it just me or did... It wasn't this dark originally. What the heck happened?
Yeah.
Okay, can I select stuff
Very
here
strange.
now? There's some, like, extra rules. Oh, now I can select you. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's Mirror Lady. Let me out. I think. So am I good, or...?
I guess.
Okay, but what about the alarm clock? What was up with the alarm clock? There was still no alarm clock down there. I'm very confused by the alarm clock. Oh, not this again. So, alright, well.
Gotta be something you can do.
Make sure to sprint as quickly as possible is one, but... I gotta tap like this to make sure I hold it down when I start moving. I mean, that time I just made it. Maybe because I started running a little faster? Okay. You already selected the alarm clock. Well, no, I deselected it so I could select the chair downstairs. I had to deselect it, so... The alarm was never selected, really. Okay, 4. Chessboard. Seen a lot of repeat anomalies, despite the fact that the anomaly looks kind of big.
Yeah.
Actually, with all the repeat anomalies, that also means I'm not really interested in probably 100%ing this, even if it was running better. Because if it's repeating anomalies so much, it's going to be a pain to actually get anything done. Hello. Somebody's sleeping here. I'll just be going. There's also a few times where, like, I think I'm selecting the right thing and then I just lose. Like that one room. That one room with all the bodies. Like, I think it wants me to select the right thing. Sometimes it's puzzle solving. Like, select the right of the weird things. So it's not just select something that's new. But indeed, select the right thing out of the new things. The right thing, the most anomalous thing, I guess. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can play this one for super duper long because of the resolution I'm playing at. It's kind of painful.
Well, at least you can't stream it for long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. No, it runs like crap. It actually runs better in this resolution than the higher resolutions for me, too. It isn't just you guys. It runs bad for me, too. Not as bad as probably it records, but...
You can't do a slightly bigger resolution?
Hey, it would run worse. Was there rust here before?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't see that.
Yes, there was rust under the
it's
sink.
like it looks like a shadow from here, and then if I stand close, it's rusty. Huh. Very weird. Everything looks normal there. There too. There too. Oh, that's not normal. This is not normally
Yeah.
visible. But they had really not had touch more tolerance for an optical again, A lot of creators of these games don't really think about like optimization or getting things just right for the player. It's just
Yeah,
there's
they're
a lot of
showing the
lack of
doorway
effort.
again.
It feels like what's that?
The doorway again.
Where?
I noticed that right in front of you as you opened the door, it was being closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we got another. Yeah.
I think it was just a spooky effect.
Well,
Oh no, this.
there's nothing in the room, right? When it's like this, I think. Okay, well, I'll just go in here then. I mean, last time I picked A and that worked out. I picked A. And then a body fell out. Oh, that's a different door. Okay, I'll go this one. Oh, what's this? The character walked into the desk for a while before sitting down. Also, the chair wasn't even moved over. Alright, so this is a Gertie, and this is the satanic thing, and here's the voodoo doll. We're just typing up these pictures, I guess? Type. I typed a picture. ASCII art. High fidelity. Okay, what are you showing me here?
My god.
The conspiracy goes deep. See, black pirate ship is much like gold pirate ship. That's part of the
A
conspiracy.
equals A, what?
I will never give up. Thank you for playing. I cannot read the backer names because I made this thing so small. One of them is just room. Oh, huh. Okay, so... Wow, I barely can read any of this. So it looks like I don't know how many we found. 5? 5 everyday anomalies out of something? 26?
Oh my god, I can't read either.
This is bad. Alright, so they said 2 endings per each thing, I guess? Or if you play every day 4 times, you get 4 endings, I guess? Huh. We did win.
I like they're... I guess there's second game mode now.
I guess we could. Hold on, let me make the game bigger before going to the menu so I can read it. Okay, now I can read it. Oh, never mind, hold on. Wait, I can do it here. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we only found... Oh, so it only counts the anomalies on the winning attempts. They don't count the anomalies on the failed attempts. I think. It looks like it, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I would have had more than 6 beaten by now. Otherwise. That's kind of unreasonable. But yeah, find purpose is... Look through 1 room with 3 doors, find the man's purpose. The doors are ranged from change, everyday, and thrill, that order. If you meet conditions such a door as you open the door, you can see the ending. So, left door change, slightly different from previous room. You know how change works. Every day is a mix, and right door is thrill. I don't understand how this is different. It sounds like it still has the same anomaly types. Let's play it, I guess. Let me kill the resolution. Maybe I'll just keep it. What's the nearest one that's still actually has... No, okay, it is 1280 No, that would be the smallest I can do while still having this. But I bet this will cause you guys to have your connection to freak out again. So it's probably a bad idea.
We'll see.
So 29, huh? Okay. So then I pick whatever I want, which I'll just do every day. Oh, there's a little counter at the bottom right. I've now picked the middle one once, so it says so. I don't understand what the goal here is, actually. Hey, the guy's not there. What should I... Oh yeah, I can walk here. Is that just... I don't... What? Is that... I didn't check to see if there was an anomaly before, because I figured it was all the same. Maybe... Well, everything else looks the same, so I'm assuming he's supposed to be there. Let me mark the mirror. Wait, I can't mark the mirror. Wait, I can't mark anything. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't mark anything.
Continue on, maybe?
Okay. I think I get it. I think the middle door does nothing. The middle doors does nothing, guys. I think I just walked through it. Huh? I'm not walking on my own accord. He's just going. Oh, okay. So what do you guys talk about griefing? Oh, what? There's an axe there. Uh-huh. There's a guy. Oh, there's a mannequin. Are you gonna play this loud noise with each section of this cutscene?
Oh no.
Thanks for that. Okay, opening the door of every day several times is a bad ending. Go figure, because there's no actual gameplay. All this is like the other game mode, but I go walk through a door to pick what I'm doing. So if I walk over here, for instance, now I'm going to play like normal, and I'm going to be able to click things. Like the axe we saw in that cutscene, actually. Alright. So as far as I can tell, this other game mode is just, hey, you can choose to do other things, I guess, if you want to in the middle of gameplay. So the guy's still gone, weirdly. What's up with that? Body Bag Man is gone. Huh. Really are just so scary. Like, I walk in front of the mirror, it's like, that's creepy. If you saw that, just walking around, that'd be freaky. Just the movement, how the structure. Oh, he looks. Yeah, I think this other game mode is just a weird, gimmicky version of what we were already playing. I noticed it didn't list the anomaly count, so I think the other mode is meant to be the one you play properly. I mean, yeah, everything seems okay. Despite the performance, I'm actually relatively okay with the gameplay. Okay. I went nothing but change this. Okay, we still got that, though.
Hmm.
I don't understand. What's the rule here? This game mode doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, we're not listening to that. Thank you. What do you want me to actually do, game?
Maybe pick different doors each time?
I guess I could try that. The axe again. Is it not randomized? Am I perhaps, like, going through, like... Is it some sort of, like, trial and error, pick the right order to win the game or something in this mode? Every day doesn't even let me click things, so I skip through that. And then I just go over here, then. You look like the sort of things that I need to stay looking at. Do I get to click anything here? No, I don't. Okay, well, bye. Left that door actually closed, but... I guess I'll just alternate and keep the number as even as possible between the three. We'll see what that does for me. Maybe the variety is the spice of not getting the news. It's kind of the spice of life variation.
Whoa!
What?
Clock. Big
What?
clock.
What about it? Oh, it's having fun. Thanks for noticing. Everything's so small for me. Okay, now I'll go through every day again. I think I would have gotten a game over by now, or an ending by now, so that's good. Okay, now we're gonna deal with something dangerous. Oh, it's you again. Well, you're... Love repeats. I'm pretty sure this is one of those don't look away from it things. I think. Okay. Okay, I got through way more doors, but still got the bad ending. Like, it's weird. It's like sometimes it cuts me off to the bad ending really fast, and then sometimes it doesn't.
I'm confused.
What is the point of this game mode? Stop with that noise! That's such a bad noise to lose on. Like how it's up to you whether you report the change or not? It's up to me. Okay. And how you deal with the thrill is up to you. It says it's up to me. Like, it's letting me choose how I want to do things. So, for each of these...
Maybe you're supposed to try to take the axe and then interact with the mannequin?
If you meet conditions such as the number of times you open the door, you can see the ending. So it says if you meet conditions, but doesn't say what they are. And it says to find the man's purpose. So I guess we are supposed to do things in a certain order. Well, starting with changing the axe does seem like a good start. It doesn't seem like every day has anything beneficial in it. But yeah, I guess I'll get the axe and then I'll go over here to the mannequin. And then I'll, like, attack it. I don't think I can attack it currently. Hello, Zabachi. Oh, so people are griefing Pokemon art or something? Yeah, I don't know. This game mode kind of feels a little bit stupid. I can't take it out. Maybe I just do change. Maybe I'm supposed to just do change multiple times. What was the change in the second one? I don't remember.
Change is the first, is the one on the left, yeah.
No, what I mean is, what was the second time I go into the change room? What's there besides what's after the axe?
The clock.
Clock. So it says clock, and then, and now I got the stupid cutscene. So I feel like axe and clock is step one. I don't know. This game feels really stupid though. Like I think it's just trial and error. I think I'll go back to this for one more run. This time I'm not making it so we reset. We won't reset if we mess up now, so let's see what we get. But yeah, this game feels like it could be... Like, it's got a few good ideas. This anomaly report function has worked really well for some X8 likes, actually. This exact type of reporting where you have to select a particular thing. That has worked for a few of them. Oh, hey, what's this? We have a cult book to the right of the left of the computer. Oh, hello. Report. He reported it. That's a very angry man because they're like, argh! Alright, well, anyways. Argh!
I think that's supposed to be a reference to...
Okay, I can send a report. There's a button that popped up. Okay, we're good. The cult has removed the anomaly.
I think that's a reference to observation duty.
Could be. I haven't played those, so I would not know. Why is there a little dot on my screen? I was like, there's a little dot. You see it next to my nose? That's just part of the game. What is that? What is that dot? It's only in the... Here. Huh. Also, the body bag guy is just gone in this mode, too. What happened to body bag guy? He's just gone. Shovel.
Hmm.
I'm gonna guess every time you beat the game, things change around the environment a little bit, so body bag guy is gone because of that. Oh. Oh, look at the Z fighting of this. Wait, can you? Is it lagging out? Is it lagging out really hard?
I can see it. I can see it. It's lagging a bit, though.
The Z fighting is so bad it's lagging. Ah. Welcome, start your weekend playing to our Fox One Stop by and Vibe. Oh, thank you, Sabachi. Well, we will be going a little bit longer, so feel free to vibe with us for a while. I want to play a third game just to make some good progress on the list.
And it's 10:30. I should probably get started to go.
Okay. Oh no, I chose the wrong hand! Oh no! Wait, I thought I chose the right hand. Literally, I think. As well. What? Even if terribly fragile, report a non-missing body part. Didn't I report? No, I have to report the opposite one. Right, I did actually report the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Oh.
But yes, y'all have a good night. It's been fun playing with you.
B-L-U-E. Blue. Okay, good night to you, Fair. I'm sorry, I was trying to read what the VG bar is telling me. Blue. Do you want me to... Are you asking me to report the... Are you asking me to report the... should I report the one thing in here that's blue? Is that what you're asking?
Okay, I want to see what happens after this.
It looks like I was right. Ouija bar was like, yeah, get rid of that blue book. I hate blue. There. Wait, do you want me to... Oh, no. Is that good? Do I just... What do I do now? Do I report the... Oh, hold on. He wants to do more. You! Report me? Okay, here, hold on. He wants me to report myself. That did not work. Happy? I can't unreport me, so I guess I'm good. I can't tell if I succeeded that one or not. I don't know if I did. Oh, there's some bread here. Yum.
Alright, anyway, now I'm going.
Okay, good night, Fair, again.
Sorry, I wanted to see what was up with that one.
Oh. Oh, it changes from time to time. Okay, I see. So this time it's a leg.
Bye.
Bye. Weirdly, the game seems to have stabilized a little bit, even though I've raised the resolution. Wait a minute. This is, oh my gosh, look at this run. He's scary in a skinwalker-y way, but now when he runs, this is how a skinwalker runs at you right before they kill you. Wow, that run is scary. That is a very intimidating run. Yeah, this game has some work put into it. It's just a shame there's no decent performance in this thing. That's a real missing element. If the performance was there, I think this game would actually be fairly fun. But, like, I really killed as much as I could settings-wise. A really low resolution. It's still running bad, so yeah, it's definitely a game that needed more time to polish it up. Or, you know, just have the graphics options actually provide me some options, like lowering other... I mean, I'm pretty sure I can turn off motion blur. By the way, it's not on. This is a backward setting. It's on is off and off is on. You can tell how much quality control there was when it came to the performance, considering the motion blur option is wrong. Ah. Chessboard had double black? Did it? Oh, well, hold on. It's Lady. I think we saw her dead once. Uh-huh. Ah! Feels like this developer really likes really annoying sound effects, doesn't he? Okay, back in we go. Let's try again. Apparently, every time I play, that was another ending. Apparently, every time I do it, we'll get more endings. Well, now that I made it easier by making it so we don't reset when upon failure, it won't be very hard to get the endings. So let's just get all the random endings. Not gonna 100% the game, find all the anomalies. That's a real pain. Since the anomalies only count if it's on the run in which you've won. So that's pretty dumb. I think your character has tinnitus. Well, they're gonna give us tinnitus. It's contagious in this case. Oh, hey, there's a cup. The mug's here, and it has some hot drink in it. It's hot cocoa. I want some hot cocoa. I think I can make some hot cocoa later. I wonder if the milk in the fridge has gone bad, or if it's still good. I don't know. I haven't checked it. The milk over here always seems to go bad before its expiration date, so it's really just a kind of a crapshoot. Oh, hello. Okay. Up we go, I guess? Oh, wait, hold on. Elevator's not sure where we're going anymore. And there's some clear work put into this game. I appreciate that. I just wish the performance was better. Like, even marginally okay performance would be better. So, up, wait. Wow. Just the voice, though. Keep walking till you die. Get in the elevator. I guess I shouldn't have. That was very questionable breathing. Esther pointed this out earlier, and I'm noticing it now, too. That was very questionable breathing sometimes. Oh, we got the papers. You know, for having, like, 36 anomalies, we sure see repeats a lot. Let's see. Anyone like chess? It's okay. I'm not very good at it, though. Yeah, that chili looks good. Actually, a good chili. I wouldn't be opposed to having some chili. Chili sounds nice. Or a nice stew of some sort. Oh, there's an engagement ring here. 2 engagement rings.
Right.
The one problem with this game is that sometimes it's like, hey, report the anomaly and then move forward. But, like, sometimes when it comes to reporting anomaly, there's a puzzle to solve and it doesn't necessarily tell you what the puzzle is. Or when you report the anomaly, then you have to do something else as well. So, like, it could do better communicating to the player when they're not done solving the room. Because the unwritten puzzle rules, like, some of them can be figured out. Like, I figured out the body one with the body parts, but, like, yeah, I could see somebody getting really confused by that a few times. And I just think it could have done better for direction. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, it's the elevator. So, what do I do about that?
Oh.
I just closed the door again. See, again, that wasn't very clear, right? Normally you can't close the doors. That's... There. Yeah, okay. This room's the lake here. Okay. Wonder what the ultimate ending of this game exactly is. We may or may not see it. I say that because there's like 4 main endings, but then there's also other endings according to it. But it wasn't... Honestly, everything about this game is extremely unclear. Like, it says like some stuff, but then doesn't make other stuff clear. So it's like, I'm never quite sure what it's telling me. Okay, well, everything here looks pretty normal. Hi. So last time I marked you, you disappeared. I'm assuming... So I've regained him, by the way. He's like back here now. What does that mean? But yeah, I know that marking him like that's not good enough because he disappears. So like, if I walk through the door, technically I fail. I mean, I can put up with that failure. This room gets really laggy with that guy, though. This room in particular, when that guy shows up, gets really laggy for you guys.
Maybe also marking, there is like they change places and you need to mark on a new place.
That would make sense, but if he's appearing in the mirror now. So he's over there. I know where he's at, but I can't mark him because he's invisible. Like, I literally just can't mark him. Oh, wait, actually... There. Can't report him. Yeah.
So yeah, silver.
Yeah, with that body, if Body Bag Man shows up, your frame rate, everybody's frame rate dies. That's how it works. I don't know why. There's just something about him. The special touch where he just destroys the stream. But yeah, now he's just hanging out there in the corner. He's just gonna be there. Oh, what's this? Okay. The thing is, Kenta, I don't have to be looking at the mirror for it to lag out, though. No, wait! Wait, do I want... Which door am I trying... No, I'll go for your door. I don't really know what's going on. Let me guess, you reach that door first, I lose, right? I don't know. What did you just trade? Oh! I think she's dead, Jim. Oh no, not that sound again! You guys suck. Different process, save despair. Enter the house at the end of the long path. Oh, let me guess. So we can't lose traditionally... Oh, we start on Friday, actually. Okay. So this guy's here again. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm ignoring you. I don't know what else to do with him. I'm sick of him legging out. Stop! He came back again. Okay, there he's gone finally. What the heck? I don't really know what you're supposed to do to, like, solve... Oh. 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 Oh no, not again. Don't do it. Don't do what you're... Is there a guitar riff? Paradox me out the mirror. Get into the mirror. I guess Oh, well, alright.
What?
This is one of those don't touch them, right? Okay. Oh, wait. I think the puzzle here is the ones that move, send them to the abyss. If they don't move, don't. Again, unwritten rule, but I've noticed some of them move when I click them, so I'm sending those to the abyss. What? Uh-huh. What? As above, as below. Report a living person 3 times. Oh, see, okay, opposite that. You don't report the moving ones. You see what I mean, though? Like, there's a lot of rules where it's like, hey, know what you're doing, and it's like, I don't, though, not until I mess up enough. So now we're back to this room. What do you think I'm supposed to do here? We're allowed to mark these signs. We're not allowed to mark the body bags. We don't even get the option to. I can mark that guy, actually. But can I... No, I can't mark him fully, though. I can select him, but I can't red select him. It doesn't let me. So yeah, some of these rooms have puzzles, but the puzzles are not explained, so you just have to figure them out, which some of them you can, but others you can't. For instance, I noticed the body bag guys, some of them wriggled, some of them didn't. But on your first go, do you know the solution? Do you know whether you should be selecting the wriggly ones or the not wriggly ones? Obviously, it's probably pick one of them, but how do you know which one to select? There's no clear, you know, information there. Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. I assume I should be avoiding the circle, yeah. Also, I don't know why specifically that angle I was able to, like, try to report it, but yeah. It looks like it grows the more you report it, so... Contact with the expanding pentagram. Yep, but don't touch it. I figured as much. Oh, this again. No. Oh, I see. So if I want to report the mirror without getting caught in it, I have to, like, do it at a weird angle. Okay, so you walk forward into it when you're reporting it. I got myself stuck on a chair, so I've kind of cheesed this. There. What is that? I don't know. I like the idea that some anomalies are puzzles, but not if the puzzles are really unclear and frustrating. Okay. So from this one, it looks like... So here's the thing. You have to hold down the mouse click to report a thing. So if I let go of that hold down, the circle doesn't shrink, though. So I have one go at it. I have to do it in one go. From as far away as possible, I guess. What angle is best? Is, like, can I do it from here? No, I gotta be, like, over here. I gotta be, like, as far away as possible when I do it. Previously, there was a target reticle let me know when I can do the red select, but I can't seem to do that now. I feel like it let me do it after I click those. Is that right? No. I have to stand somewhere specifically. Maybe I have to, like, click where it's the smoky bit? No. I don't quite get the rule. Yeah, there it is. See that? So, it looks like I have to be really, really close to be able to do that. I have to be so close I'd be touching this. Oh, okay. So do I have to, like, back up as I do it? Look, I've already messed up. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Okay, wait. It looks like it only grows to a certain point, so I can actually back up as I do this. Because it looks like the hitbox gets bigger the bigger the circle gets, so I'll just keep backing up. This was kind of finicky and dumb, though. Okay, just keep backing up. See, I can't look straight down either, so it's kind of, and also while I'm doing this, I actually, if I mouse off of it, you see what happens? I mouse off of it, I lose the connection. So I can't really look to see how close the pentagram's going to be while I'm doing this. That was safe enough. Okay, there, I solved your really overly convoluted puzzle. How's that? Okay, good. You sit down my axe. Okay, this is like that other ending. These do appear to be different pictures, though. Still nonsensical.
Yeah.
A tunnel, a car, a fractal. These are literally just the most random Google image searches the developer put together. No, truly, they all have a connection. Ah, that annoying sound. Steve wants to give everybody a headache. What was that? Let's get started. I like that type. Casually looks at axe next to computer. Vibrate with music. Like, what the heck was that? That felt like a funny scene in a YouTube video or something. Like somebody's being overly dramatic or something for effect. It's like, ah. So according to what we see, I think we're seeing 3 endings. Oh, we're actually almost done with the anomaly types. Wait a minute, is this scripted? Where it actually will give certain anomalies in certain orders or something? Because it looks, look at this, it's like weirdly, like, look at this. I completed the game 3 times, right? We have exactly 3/4
So
the
on
anomalies.
the first time, yeah. So on the first time you're gonna.
Alright, let's finish this. I'm not playing that other game mode, though, because it's stupid. Unless we can figure it out. I don't think we can, though. But heck, why not? Sure, let's finish this up. That explains why that actually explains why some anomalies were repeating. No. I still don't know what that guy's deal is, though. It explains why some anomalies felt like they were repeating. They were because it was a small pool of anomalies, you see. So yeah, we may as well finish this up for the full story and anomaly experience, I guess. Because we're actually pretty close to that. Secret endings and that weird 3-door modes aside, this mode seems easy enough to solve with when you select to not lose progress, which I think is the best way to play it, actually. I mean, to be fair, these anomalies, even though it keeps giving us really annoying sound effects, it does seem like an interesting enough game. Again, it's nothing... A lot of effort for $2, even if the performance is real bad. For a $2 game, or a $1.88 game, you could do worse. If you have a really good computer that doesn't care about the performance issues, then yeah, why not? Oh, hey, that's new. Cathedral. So that means that basically I need to see 6 anomalies and then I'll win, I think. Oh, this one again. So this time, I guess what I want to do is I want to report the guy and then back up to the door. Right? Or do I want to get to the door before he does? What do you think I should do? I feel like I should race him to the previous door, because when I go to that room, it's bad. Okay, how close can I get to him before I can report? Okay, we're gonna race from here? Alright, I'm ready. Hey, that's rude. No, I'm faster somehow. Wait, how did I re-overtake him? I'll take it. No, it's my house, sorry. Bye. I think he screamed. Go away. My place. You're a clone, you don't get it. Okay, so this time, we know what to do this time. So I guess this is basically trial and error. So now that we're gonna send to the black dimension, the black hole dimension, we're gonna send only the dead people. That's much nicer. Like, I almost like this puzzle because it's like, oh, yeah, clearly some of them move when I click them, some of them don't. But, like, what was missing was a clue as to what type I want to send to the black hole dimension, you know? Didn't give me any clue for it. That was the problem. I'm a little concerned though. If the body bag man that stands on the ground, I wonder if is there a way I'm supposed to solve his anomaly? Because I still haven't figured that one out, unfortunately. Oh, what's that? Oh, you know, it's our fetus in a jar. You keep those in the kitchen. It's normal. In case you want to make some baby back ribs or something. Okay, it's you again. So are you just to scare me, or is there actually a trick with you?
You're probably just to leg the string.
That's like the... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a surveillance camera open here. Wait, that's interesting. The computer. Maybe that has something to do with it. I can't currently select it. Maybe if I scare him away and then look at the computer. Yeah. Aha, he's there? Gotcha. Okay, where is he now? Wait, he's in me! I'm the one... Oh, this is why the game lags. You want to know why the game lags? I'll make it real simple for you guys. The reason the game lags is because we have a camera and a camera and a camera and a camera and a camera. Yeah, there he is. So... Gotcha. You may be on my back, but I have reported you. I'm going to probably leave now. I think I actually solved this one. Which is good, because that means he won't show up to lake us anymore. Flowers. I actually think this game is okay gameplay-wise, aside from the missteps with the puzzles. So a little bit of trial and error, you can figure them out. So it's not too bad, I guess. I mean, the trial and error isn't atrocious in this. Easy enough to restart and get back to them, especially if the anomalies are kind of cordoned off like they are. So one more. Let's see. The normal's face is more pleasing than a normal one. It is nice, though, yeah. The rose. It probably means something. There seems to have been a murder. I think this is like a psychological thriller, and there is a murder. Of his wife, maybe? Probably. Or somebody was going to get engaged to. It looks like he did it, but maybe not. I don't know. It kind of seems like a typical horror story, like, oh, you break into the psyche, figure out, oh, you were the killer all the whole time. Like, that's kind of a cliche, actually. Let's see. Is there anything... I can't see anything wrong right now. We might just have an empty room, actually. Let's just go. No harm in being wrong. Oh, yep, I was right. We're in Sunday. Oh, there she is again. Okay, this looks like the second ending again. Oh, but this time she's, getting some coffee? I don't know. Gotta have your daily dose of tinnitus. Wow. I mean, I get what they're trying to do with that, but it doesn't need to be so loud. No, you're not real. I didn't know we just had an axe that time. I mean, I know we've had an axe before, but like, okay, that axe, I guess. Yeah, see, they're all done now, so... I'll do one more run to see if anything different happens, but... You're not real, huh? Okay. We literally know all the anomalies now, according to this. Well, I say that, but... What's this? Huh. That's not... That's new. How's that new? How's there a new thing? And there's the chair again. What the heck? Confusion. feel like there is a monster behind me, maybe chasing me. I'd have to hurry. But yeah, technically, I don't know what's up with the blood, but we have technically seen all the anomalies, I think.
Oh.
I just want to do one more ending. I want to see if what it does if I get the ending again. Oh, this fun one. This one's just finicky. It's kind of dumb. I guess the idea is you're supposed to just keep backing away while you do it. But it's kind of annoying because your character, like, stutters. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but, like, if you watch my crosshair when I step back, you see that? Their little bounce? So that makes it really hard to do that. Because the character has really annoying movement.
Bobble.
Bobble, bobble, bobble. Pop, pop, pop. Honestly, this isn't a bad little game, but it's another game where if it just fixed the performance issues, I could definitely give it a decent rating. But with the performance as it is, it does bring things down. For instance, I have a small headache simply because I had this play in a small window. So, if a performance issue means you get physically hurt, then yeah, that's going to bring down the game's rating. You could argue, well, it's not bad if you have a powerful computer, but like if it can affect you and you have a decent system, then yeah, enough reason to market against it. No, I don't see anything. I think. Oh, wait, no, I do. Wait, I've never seen this picture before. What? Big city photo? That's never been there before. Strange, it says that we found all the anomalies, yet I'm finding new anomalies. What? What are the rules? Will the number just say like, oh yeah, you found 18 of 16 of that type of anomaly? Will it just say that now? Like, I am finding new anomalies, so. Is there more chandeliers all of a sudden, or were they always far? I guess there were. The chess game is a little different too. The pieces laid out differently. Maybe there's like variations on certain anomalies where it's technically the same anomaly, but it's like a little different. Like how this flower vase is here now instead of on the kitchen. Okay, so we did it. We got back to the computer. Is there anything else? This is technically a fifth ending. Is it different? Well, it is different. There's different pictures. Partially. I mean, some of them are repeats. I wonder if they're randomized actually from a list. I don't know. Let's see what he does after it. Will he stare at the axe really crazily, or will he do something else? Okay, yeah, it's the same as before. So I think we're done with that game mode then. And probably done with the game unless we can... I mean, obviously there's a question mark door. I think you gotta find means and find purpose to actually get to this, which is probably like an ending task thing. But I don't know what to do in find means. It doesn't make any sense.
I think I might get it.
Really? I'll give it another shot if you have an idea.
Nah, I might get what we need to do, but I have no idea what it like. Because it says it counts a number of doors, right?
Yeah.
That you get through.
Well, I mean, there's a
need
number in
a-
the
we
corner.
need
They all
a-
start at 0, and every time I go through one, it increases it by 1.
Yes, I think we need a 3-number password.
That would make sense. So we basically need to... Oh, so if you think I fell because I make the number go too high for one of the digits?
Maybe.
So, like, if the... Like, for
Has
instance,
li-
if the password is, like, 203, and I go through the first door 3 times, that would make it from a 2 to a 3, so then I lose, because I went past 2.
Mhm.
Does you think it's consistent? Maybe if I just go through the same door over and over again until it kills me, and then I can know. Like, it's 2 right now. And now I lose. So maybe the first number needs to be 2. I don't know where you get the password, though. Maybe on one of the monitor screens, like on the endings or something? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking like all the like bunch of images.
Okay, I'm going through the middle door. I've gone through it twice. I'm still alive. I die here? Yeah, 2, and then 2 again, and then die on the 3rd. I died on the 3rd on both of them.
Mhm.
And let me go through the right one.
Yeah, there's no guides or discussions about this game.
Click and jerk. Oops. Alright, 1, 2... Actually, you know what's funny? The number isn't going up. I'm still at 1. I'm still at 1 every time I go through this.
Hmm.
It stayed at 1. Yeah, here, let me move my head so you guys can see what I'm doing. I think it's static, though. I think there's, like, an order you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Well, 1... Just keep track of the order at which I go through the doors, I guess? Or maybe... Let me go through each of them. I mean, I died on 3rd on the other... Okay, it's 2, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Now what? You back to the first door again? Oh wait, the axe is here in the 2, 2, 1, and now the axe is here. Dramatic music and then bowling sound effect. Strike. Okay, well that did something. So I got 2, 2, 1, and then that worked out. Oh, I still have to do more, don't I? 2, 2. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we may have figured it out. Nice throw! I think that's like a boss battle. Okay, I died, but like, let's try that again. So, I'll just do 2, 2. I'll just do 2, and I don't really know what the rule is exactly, but yeah, it seems like I've kind of figured it out. I don't think it matters the order in which I do them. I just need to get the numbers to be 2, 2, 1, and then just basically just do 2 on the first 2, and then yeah, here we go. So. And then on the second one, I thought I was supposed to pick up the axe to attack her, but I can't, so instead I'll try to not die, I guess. I don't know what
just do a juke.
Just do a juke. Oh, no, she's going through furniture! Whoa, what?! What am I supposed to do there?
Oh.
She went over and turned off that TV or whatever, which I don't think was there before. Huh. I wonder if I don't have to go through the doors twice. I wonder if once is enough just to see the axe, maybe? What if I just go through that one door and then go over here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. I could speed this up by just going left door and then right door. Okay. Because I just need to see the axe in the first door to then... Okay, so... Yeah, there is a TV there, and she did react to it. Oh, you move when I move. So... What caused that to change from her doing that to something else? Not really sure. Yeah, this game mode is... Actually, this game mode does follow the structure of the other anomalies sometimes, though, where... This game is very good at, here's stuff, figure it out. It kind of likes to do that.
Just a random puzzle.
Here's just stuff, doesn't make any sense, make sense of it. Okay, so what did I do the first time to survive her?
Oh.
I feel like what I did is I let her over here and then I kind of juked her. Huh, she didn't attack me till I turned around. I was wondering if the TV had something to do with it. So yeah, this one is a massive puzzle boss trial and error where every little step I go through, I'll figure out a bit more. I really wish there was a video on this. That would save a lot of time. So it's like she walks where I walk, but I can't actually... I guess I can juke her. I don't know if I should be running or not. Does she run when I run? Let's see. No. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It looked like she... Okay, when she goes through the TV, she goes to the kitchen, so I guess I'll just move to the front of the room again when that happens. So also, yeah, I could run... When she moves at the same walking speed as me, but when it comes to running, she still walks. So I'll walk to position her, and then I'll run to move to where I need to be. And when the TV happens, I need to, like, juke past her as she's going to the TV. I guess. I kind of wish it would start me on the phase of entering the room to fight her, rather than make me go through a little bit of busy work first, but... Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk her over here, and run like this, and then run like this. Oh, I ran into her. I want to run past her? That's my idea. And go back to the front door. I don't know what it'll do, but it seems like she walks to the other door and usually gets me over there, so I just need to go away from there. I almost did it right, but I actually moved too efficiently. I really could do without this annoying cutscene, too. Like, come on, I have to replay this. It's not super long, at least, but there's a bit of a pause. Okay. But yeah, I mean, can you guys figure out what the game is trying to tell me to do? Because I sure can't.
No. I wonder, though, if you going through the door in the middle to try to avoid the person for like one day between parentheses or something.
I don't know.
So like first door, third door to like you do the bowling scene and then take the second door?
Oh, I guess I could. But I can't go over the number 2 or I'd lose, so... But you're thinking that maybe I'm not ready to face her or something, basically?
Yeah, maybe. Or something.
I'll go through the first door.
Or you can just avoid her somehow.
Well, I almost did. Remember, though... Okay, so I just went through those 2 doors. Okay. Let me go back over here. Yeah, she's still... So, I would like to point out something. She moves automatically on certain parts of her... Like, she moves with me, and then she also moves automatically at one point, but... She's back to not moving with me. So, I don't think I can actually juke her, though. She's too close. Also, she didn't go where I thought she would that time. Weird. not sure what the game wants me to do. I mean, I don't even know what the TV's about. Like, why is the TV going off? What's that about? She doesn't seem to like it, and she goes over to it and something breaks. I'm just trying to go to different positions to see what happens. I don't quite get it. Random attack? It doesn't seem that random, actually. She either goes towards me or she... Well... I do think we're close, though. I feel like if I get past that, then I probably won. Obviously, the TV is new. Like, the TV wasn't there before, so I feel like when the TV turns on, maybe I should be doing something with it, but I also don't know. It also seems like the TV stuff won't happen until I cross the middle of the room, I think. That's a lot of money you just got. I bet this is really simple if you know what to do. Or at the very least, the movement would be very precise and it would just be so you could just replicate. So you say there's no videos on this game?
I don't see anything.
Okay. The door's open, isn't it? I just heard the door hinge. Okay, I think I know what to do. I don't know what to do after that, but... I think that actually is most of the room. I think I'm just supposed to juke around her and go out the other way. The thing is, I didn't know the door opened is because there's a lot going on there, so I didn't notice the door open. But I did hear it. Either the door be in the front open or the door right there open. I think the door right there open. So... What, you ran away from... Why did I... What? I don't understand. Why did I get got there? Why did that get me? It's like, I'm not even gonna touch you and I'm gonna win, because I'm cheating now. This feels very solvable, it really does. I also don't know what the point of the whole mannequin thing is. So yeah, the tricky thing here is it's a character that moves when you move, except for when she doesn't, because she does her own thing too. Yeah! 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 That! Little girl? Oh no, they duplicated. Oh. Just to be clear, I chose the left one, and then the left one again, and I should have chosen the right one. I think it's pick the right one. Oh gosh, it's trial and error. I have to pick the right one. Okay, we kind of get to what to do. How long is this? And every time I fell, I have to redo it. Okay. I chose the one that had the same dress, but I think it's pick the one that's the same. I think it's you look at the first one and you study all her details, and then you make sure to pick that one. The two at the mirror looked identical, but I bet there was a difference between them. I probably should take my time with it. Rude. I really don't know why there's a breaking sound. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, the maze seems to be just go down, change to see the axe, and then after that, just pick the event door over and over again for puzzles, I guess. Okay. So going through the door should be easy, but I kind of mess it up sometimes, I admit. There. Okay. It's kind of precise. Okay, let's study this little girl. So she has black kind of shoes, green dress, gray-green dress with like roses or red things on it, red collar, short sleeved, pigtails, black, blue eyes. Because like obviously, like between these, like obviously it's the one on the right. But then we have these two, and there's a difference, probably? I don't actually see a difference. Which one did I pick before? I think I picked the right one and failed.
The left one.
I picked the left one and failed?
I think so.
No, it was the right one I picked. Okay, so it's right, left... Oh, I know. This one's not looking at me, so it's this one. So it's right, left, right. And then... Hi, can I leave? Thank you, bye. I don't want to be there. Okay, did I win? Did I lose? Did I lose? Did I win, lose? Did I lose, win? Did I wooze? Did I lin? I atoned for my sins. I think I won, technically. That was not the same as the other ending. I atoned for my sins. Okay. Uh-huh. Why is the alarm clock highlighted now? And the X. Is that a hint, like, order of events? Get away for some thrills. I atone for my sins. Okay. Now put me back here. Wait. What are you saying, game? Do you want me to do something to the alarm now? Or did I unlock... It looks pretty normal. Hold on. Back to menu. It's still locked. The last game mode's still locked, so there's more to do here. Wait. So there's more. That is an ending, another secret ending, but it's not. We're not done. Also, I just realized something. If you report the axe in here, it goes away. Clock looks normal. So with that axe gone, what then would the thrill store have? See, I can't deal with the mannequin though because I deleted the axe. So. And it's just going to be a mannequin over and over again? Yeah. Or maybe... I just realized something. I may have just thought about something here. What if this... What if I got the axe... said goodbye, mannequin. Well, grab it. Okay. Wait, why was that me for a second? Okay, anyways. Then go over here. Remove axe. I'm done with axe. Go back over here. Face her. Wait, the axe is back. I specifically deleted it. I don't appreciate that. Okay, and then, what should I do next? Maybe I should go through the girl thing too? 'Cause I think that's okay. I think I can do that as well. You're right, the left girl's dress is darker. Oh, they're coming for me. Alright, so there's all that done. Now, if I walk through there, I might just, have the same ending. But what if I went in here? Okay, is it gonna just do the normal news thing? Is whether there's a skip button about... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. So, it's a variation of... Okay.
Oh.
So I think it's like basically a bad ending because I dealt with all of them somehow. I don't know what it means for the alarm to be interactable. I'm not really sure what that means. What if let me try something. There. Does that do anything? Not really. Okay, what if I took out just the mannequin and then avoided the thrill rooms? Let's go back over here. Oh, interesting. This is 3 and I haven't died. Oh, hello! Here we go. Okay, I've marked the alarm. Now what? What? Maybe go over here now? The axe is still there. I think I messed up. I mean, I'm getting some sort of progress out of this. Honestly, I'm fine that I died. I don't think that was going to go anywhere. So taking out the mannequin is correct, but I don't think dealing with those two is correct. So I think I should just avoid them. Okay, so you gotta go for the left door to see the axe, go for the right door to use the axe on the mannequin, which is also me, I guess. Except for that time it wasn't. That weird. And then go through the left door again after that. Huh. Or maybe it only happens on a third? Yeah, it does. It only happens on the third time. What do I do then, though? Let's just stay on the left.
Oh.
The mirror is... You notice that? No reflection.
Uh-huh.
I reported it. Oh, that was correct! And now there's a teddy bear. Reported it. I'm just gonna stay on the left and keep doing this, I guess. Now there's a pentagram. Can't report it. Don't want to step on it. Is there anything else to report around here? I could report the axe now. Maybe I should. What do you think? Does it matter? I feel like, okay, I'm making some form of progress, since this is clearly a linear thing.
Oh.
What do you think I should do? I can slip around the pentagram to go leave. Should I skip around the pentagram? Should I get rid of the axe or leave it? I can't click the pentagram, so I think I should skip around it.
Uh-huh.
It's still there. Okay. Of course, I could also just step on it and see what happens. Huh. I want to delete the axe. Did not actually delete it. Huh. Unless, no, that doesn't deselect it. Huh. Well, let's see.
Oh.
I mean, I almost like their nonsensical puzzles in the sense that it feels kind of interesting to go to the next step, but also kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
I don't know. I even search like some people in Japanese videos and such. They also confused.
Okay, it is.
But they,
oh, the clock. It's doing the
yes.
it's doing the
So
bad spins.
yeah.
Okay, it's still doing the bad spins. What's the objective here? Huh. So that's doing the bad
Yeah. So
spins. And...
I saw someone who did manage to wax the woman.
Wait, how'd they do it?
So they first went to the X. They did the bowling with the mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
They went back to the X, and instead of the X, they activated the clock that was running backwards.
Uh-huh.
And then going on the third door again, they were like busy with the alarm clock, the alarm like ringing.
Okay, let me go over there since I have selected that. Let's see. Oh, she's on the pentagram. She's still coming for me. Should I be picking up the axe? I don't think I can.
No.
Well, that didn't really help. So I was supposed to defeat her, right? With her being distracted by the alarm?
Maybe.
She does get a little distracted. So did they actually manage to attack her or just get past her?
No, the people actually managed to kill it.
Kill the static creature? Okay.
No, it was just a woman. They didn't become static.
So they avoided them becoming static. Huh.
Yeah.
How they did? So did they have the axe as well?
Yeah, like I said, they unlocked the X, went to do the bowling thingy, went to the first door again, clicked on the clock, and went on the third again, and it was the...
When you say clicked on the clock, you mean the one that's ringing?
No. The one that's running backwards.
Well, there's this pentagram, so let me just do the little girl one, I guess. Since I have a pentagram here. Oh, I thought that was the right one. What? Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, I do pick the left one. Ah, it's so confusing. Alright, well, okay, let me try what you're suggesting. So... I mean, I gotta... Okay, so the first thing that is, they got the axe.
Yes.
Left door.
Uh-huh.
And then they went to the mannequin, they beat up the mannequin. They switched sometimes.
Yes.
Okay. They beat up the mannequin. So this is not a person that won, by the way. It's just that they got further, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then what they do after that?
Go back to X and go to the clock on top of the bed.
Which is indeed spinning, yeah.
Yes. Tag that.
And then go to the third.
Go to the third. Oh.
Is that literally what they did?
Yeah, it wasn't what they did, but the woman you're using on the bed, blah.
But, like, was there anything they did differently? Or is that literally how they started?
Yeah. That's literally how they did.
She does seem to get... Huh. I wonder if they updated the game to change how it works. Anyways, this feels kind of dumb at this point, though, unfortunately. I mean, the best I can do is... That clock isn't immediately spinning. Best I can do is... take out mannequin. It's that crazy clock. The middle door seems useless. It doesn't feel like anything really happens there. Maybe... Wait. Leave it. Leave the alarm. Yep, there you go.
Yes.
That's what was different.
Uh-huh.
I still wonder if this is not the right
you
decision,
could-
though.
Yeah.
But, there? Oh, and then in this room... Now she's here. Okay, okay. Obviously the mirrors... I can do the mirror now. I don't know if this is... I don't know what the right process is. Like, oh, yay, I've killed her. Woo. I good? And then, of course, there's the teddy bear. So I noticed that... Wait, maybe the teddy bear is a good thing because the pentagram appears if I...
Yeah, for the kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe for the kids.
So it did say, like, it's your choice whether you remove the anomaly. So, like, it indicated that maybe I wouldn't want to. So let's go in here now. Yep, see, the kid's like... Oh my gosh.
The X again.
Whatever leaves it defenseless. Oh no. Everybody has that one distraction, I guess. Oh no. My goodness. Okay, now what? Hi, me. I like how every time we raise the axe, that sound effect just plays.
Yeah.
Like, just tied to raising the axe, it just plays out. It has a little speaker, doesn't it? There's no tomorrow. Yeah? Okay, the hint there is dead body. What's that hint?
Oh, you became like a bag?
I guess so. A body, yeah. There's no tomorrow. Kill some thrills. And let me guess, I still don't have... Yeah, I don't have it still. I still don't have access to the third door. Well, I think I know what to do, personally, considering the storyline and all. I think I have an idea of what to do. Let me try something. It's weird, though. It is one of those things where, like, the further you go with this game and its confusionness, like, you start picking up a few things, and then it's like, oh, okay, I might have some ideas then. So, yeah, this needs to go. As usual. Then after that, we go over here. Oh, the clock changed size when I flipped it.
Because...
Yeah, mark the clock, why not? And then go back over. You gotta go back over here, though, too. So, this will
Get the alarm.
leave that alone. Okay. Now, here's the interesting part. Here's what I'm thinking. So... Oh, come on. But wait. Oh, no. She's just looking at it. Okay. There's one more step I have to do for my idea. Yeah, my idea is don't kill them because that's probably part of the bad thing. But, but it looks like it's forcing me to, so, okay, I have a way around that. I always have a way. Because we know that if I mark the axe, it will go away, so I'll just mark it after this. Specifically, I'll mark it as Yeah, that's why there's an empty... That makes a lot of sense. That's why on the third load of the left room, I get the ringing clock and not the second load. Because on the second load, that's my opportunity to do this. That's what they want me to do there. And then I go to the third load. Bring. There it is. Now it's bringing. Now I can go over here. Why is there an axe?
The axe was... Yeah, the axe was still on the third room there.
You can remove the axe, though. Technically.
Yeah, if it is the first thing that
You do.
that changes, I think.
But you have to. But the mannequin will lock your progress if you don't. All right, hold on. Let's go over here. So it said something about interacting with her, right? Maybe if I tell the alarm to stop now, that we're done with it. And go back over here. And then I said stop. And obviously the teddy bear is a good thing too, I think. Can I get rid of this now? That's interesting. I got the pentagram without removing the teddy bear. Clock is still going off. I feel like... What does... What... They definitely had, like... I think the cutscene tells you a hint, and it indicated that I need to do something with her body, I guess? Well... This doesn't seem like the right thing to do, but... I think what I'll do is I'll avoid going to the right room right now. I'll go back over here. Oh, interesting. Wait, was this where they were last time, or were they in the right room? Which room did I go in for this cutscene? I can't remember.
I think you went left.
So what if I go... Okay, in that case I messed up and repeated the same steps. I didn't mean to do that.
What about the middle door, though, also?
Maybe after I take out everybody, I go in the middle door? I don't know. Yeah, definitely like changes to a body bag or something. I'm not really sure what they're trying to tell me there. Like, technically they're giving you a hint, but my goodness if you can tell what it actually is. I don't think whatever you do on this particular loop doesn't... I don't think that matters. I mean, I guess this is what I'll do.
Maybe...
It's a matter of just mixing the steps in different ways. Maybe I go through the middle door now.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
What?
What do I do now?
I don't know. We did back the pre-show, I guess. Should we also do the same for the girl?
Let me go to the left door now. Yeah, okay, they're still here, but I can't mark them. And maybe... Let's try it. Okay, I cleared the mirror. I'm not sure if I think I have
You have a plushie.
Plushie's there. I mean, something is different. We have the body bag now, so let's go over here. What a mean game. I have to keep doing that over and over again to those these people.
I know, right?
Yep, I thought so. Another body bag. Good, I guess.
Are we completing a ritual of the pentagram or something?
Okay, here's a real question. If I go to the left door, I might just kill. I might just attack myself, but I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Yeah.
Or it might be different because I did the 2 body bags.
Could be.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, we have the pentagram. Maybe middle path again? I don't know.
Okay. Let's really sure there's nothing around here to do. I mean, I can try to get rid of the teddy bear now. I don't need it. The bodies cannot be selected. I'll go through the middle now. Huh. Oh, what? Okay. Is this gonna be... okay, what? Back to just the basic one.
No.
And it gave us like the first ending, basically. Okay. The only reason this is taking so long is because it's trial and error to the max.
Yeah.
I think the body bagging seems to be the process to something, though. It kind of feels like there's really only one linear path, but like... if you mess it up, it ends early, basically, the path, and then you get an ending. How far you got. That's how it feels. Not like there's... you could be tricked into thinking there's branching paths. I don't think there really is. I think it's just losing along one linear path until you can finally trial and error your way down the end of the path. Now, one thing I'm curious about is the mirror. Obviously, you take yourself out, but the mirror is currently opaque. Maybe if I leave it that way? Yeah, I got this. Okay, there. The teddy bear's here. So, hold on a second. I think I may have at least made a further step. So... that. The middle door to bag, I guess. And, yeah, so the mirrors remain black. So now let's go in the left door. Where I won't be taking myself out. Now there's a pentagram. And it was the left door where... okay. So it was the left door where I got the mirror ending, right? What if I go in the right door now? What's that?
Hey.
There's knocking. Oh, wait,
On the monitor?
3 candles.
Candles.
Oh, candles! What?
Can you pick up the candles?
No. But I'm in the fight mode, not the... Let me go back over here in interact mode, I guess?
Yeah, left side. Candles. Candles are turned off though.
Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm actually not able to deselect that candle. Let's just leave it selected.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh. And by this, I have distracted myself.
You have been looking yourself.
Ritual complete. I guess.
I guess you bagged this also.
Oh, I think I may have won. Whatever this is. Yeah, okay, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
There, first time on video, I guess, because nobody else did should do it. Hi, Crimson. How you doing tonight? I hope Satan is proud of me, I guess. I don't know. I figured out how to... Oh. Wait, this is just the desert. You've here before.
What?
From the beginning again. Don't you tell me that's a fail. Okay. Failure is never tolerated. Take the wrong steps. What do you mean? That took so much effort.
What? Do you need to like clear the mirror or no?
What do you mean clear?
I don't know. The mirror was black.
Maybe I could clear the mirror at... What step would I do it at, though? Not worth it. Not really.
Nah.
I think having the mirror black is what let me, Oh, maybe... After I can set the candles, technically. Is when the mirror should be... cleared, maybe? It really feels like a bit of a screw you, considering like I got so far, yet that's a failure. Okay. Yeah, the black mirror. If the mirror is not black, I destroy myself. You know. So that mirror needs to stay black for right now. Let's see. What was the next thing I did? I went...
Left side. To get the pentagram.
And to get a candle? Not yet. Not yet,
No.
actually.
Yeah, you're gonna need to... Yeah.
Do I have to go through the right door to, like, see it? I guess I do, right?
Yeah, right there gave you like a hint of the pentagram on the monitor.
Then I went in here and then I selected a candle and I marked it. But then...
Yeah, but... Yeah, this door is gonna be blocked the moment that you cross this.
So I should maybe unblock the mirror? Maybe. But then I'm gonna die, aren't I? Wait, hold on. It's still black. What?
Yeah, I think you can only erase this stuff once it's like the first anomaly.
That makes sense. But I mean, that seems to be the pattern, yeah. I think that makes sense is not what I should be using with this game.
I think I think you maybe try clearing out the anomalies that isn't like necessary. For example, like the clock running backwards.
I don't think that one can be cleared though, can it?
I think so, because like
I'll try again.
defeat the bowling first, yeah.
Wait, the eyes got big. Why did the eyes get big? It's like, oh no, he's gonna get me again. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Okay, now you do the clock.
Okay, do the clock.
Yep. And now you go left again. You
Oh,
leave
you're
the
right. It's
alarm.
settled down now. So I leave the alarm.
Yes.
So maybe the whole problem was that the clock was still spinning? Because you only get one chance, so...
Yeah, I think you need to like always pick anomalies if you are not gonna be using it then.
If they're not part of the plan.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, now the mirror is black. That's the new anomaly here. I can't disable the
do we
alarm
clear the mirror?
If I clear the mirror, I'll destroy myself. I'll walk up to the mirror in a cutscene. I'll die midway through.
And will we? I don't know, but fair.
No, I can clear it if you'd like me to. There's the mirror cleared, and now I have to get the teddy bear.
Yes, teddy bear. Left side. Now you go murder the...
I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe the mirror isn't important. I don't know at this point. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's very confused.
And then...
Lock pentagram.
Because we need it for the ritual. Okay, I haven't died. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it was a red herring. I just thought that if the mirror is black, I can't walk up to it in a cutscene and die. Because there's nothing to see. So I thought that was important. Maybe you're right, though. So lock pentagram, then walk over here.
Yeah, I don't think we need to, but yeah.
I don't think it hurts,
candles.
And then we go over here. Now, is there a new anomaly in here, or is it just the candles?
It's just the candles, I think.
Okay, let's do a candle.
Let's do the candles, yeah.
I don't think it actually cares which one I pick. And then we go to the right.
Right side. Marty the boy.
Honestly, these people should see it coming. After all, there's like horror music that plays while they're raising it. And then middle, and hopefully we don't lose, but we'll probably lose. I don't know. Wait, was the mirror black last time I was at this point?
Yes, it was.
It was. And the clock is coming into play too. Okay. Did we do it?
Wow.
I'm old! I made it work out. I'm old. Time solves nothing. Don't you dare say that wasn't the end.
No.
What are you showing me now? The clock's going backward. You want me to leave the clock alone?
Oh
no. So you want me to clear the mirror but nothing else? Okay.
Wow.
This freaking game. Like, I see what the developer was going for, like a little cryptic mystery thing. I get what they were going for. I think it was well meant. And honestly, they put a lot of work into this game that's less than $2, honestly. But they did mess this up though. Because so we want to leave that. We want that to go. We don't want to be old. That being old bad.
Yeah, I guess we leave it there to
we leave the being old, but we grant the alarm clock. Ring ring. Okay. And then we go stealth attack. Stealth attack with horror music right as we're attacking. Stealth attack. So in other words, you leave every single anomaly alone except for the mirror. That you do clear. You need the mirror, I think.
A middle pack. Yeah.
Oh, right, to clear her body. Whoops. It's okay. I should be able, I think it's possible to do it out of order. Let's see.
Maybe,
yeah, I think we're fine.
Try it.
This looks okay. Okay, and then teddy bear. There. So we're leaving the clock spinning. The mirror is clear. Okay. Okay. Look in here.
It became a speed run.
Speed run. Look in here. Pentagram. Walk in here. I don't know if you absolutely need to, but I will do it just in case.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do any harm, so might as well.
and then...
Yep, right side.
Okay, what's that gonna do? Yeah, so the clock's up there and it's going all weird, but I have a mirror. And the guy who takes me out if I'm in the mirror isn't here. So something different should happen, right? I'm gonna achieve the baby anywhere. I reversed time, so I'm just gonna be a baby at the end of this. Up.
Become baby.
Oh.
Wait, because you're going back.
Oh, there's like stuff there. Just roll it over. Oh, we're getting a best of like everything. I think we actually may have won.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we actually did it. This is too involved of an ending. Ouija board! I think they were saying hi. Again, a lot of effort for a $2 game. It's just not quite slightly misplaced effort. But I feel like I got a reward for doing this, which is more than I could say about the last game. Like, there's all sorts of little details. Well, this just keeps going, wow.
What the heck is every...
Headache. And headache. And he took somebody out. And he took somebody out. He took his phone out? I don't know. Well, something's happening. I think we're reversing. I think we're seeing time in reverse, I think. I can't tell, though. Somebody's hugging over there. This just keeps going! Yeah, so the white shirt guy is actually not us. It's not a clone. It's actually a different person. I just figured that out. Alright, it makes sense that we're going in reverse because we left the clock in reverse. Oh, thanks for the thanks for the axe. I'll run with this too, because that's really safe to run with an axe. First of Saturday.
It's dangerous to go alone, take these.
So we reverse time. Hi. By any means, he was the whole problem the whole time. It was his fault for the beginning. He caused so many problems. So we went back in time and took him out. What? By any means, that was the ending, right? Why are you giving me...
Why?
Why did you... By any means necessary. Fulfilling a man's purpose? Question mark? Oh! It opened, it opened, it opened! It opened. It opened.
Okay. Wow.
Upon completing question mark, question mark, question mark, the following recorded data will be deleted. Anomalies reported in 5 minutes it is achieved in each mode. Make sure nothing is left undone. I also sincerely hope the days leading up to this point are not the everyday you would hope for. That's a weird last message. What they're basically saying, this is an epilogue that will end like Near Automata, where it just deletes your file at the end of the end. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm done after all this anyways. Alright, whoa, okay. I have a feeling that this won't be hard. Probably it's an epilogue, I'm thinking. Oh, I have the axe. Who are you? Oh, we didn't have a scarecrow at that time. Not on my shirt. Hi. What? Whoa, ah. Oh, that was a kiss. I was really nerved by that. Smooch. Anyways, let's get back to our body bank collection, honey. Okay. She looks like she's expecting. He's just raising. I like how she just stands stone still, like, oh, I guess he's raising the axe in front of me, huh? Monotonous Days Are. Tucker with an axe is mouth. Dangerous. Yep, see, that was just, like I said, it was just an epilogue. And I don't really understand the point of deleting your save file. I guess they're trying to make some sort of message with that, with the whole time thing, and you can't get time back, so your file's deleted or something. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to do a message, but it's one of those kind of overly abstract messages that don't really make sense. Oh yeah, image generation. That's right.
I really wonder what was like passing through the creator's mind while doing those.
This is a weird one. This is a real weird one, but we did it. We beat it somehow.
If he...
Art Equilibrium, medical equipment, body bags, blood, and many other small items. Thanks, Art Equilibrium, for the blood. It is nice of them to credit literally everyone, though. That's good. That's good of them.
Teddy bear.
Suspicious person. Okay, is that one guy we took out? Suspicious person. Emotional expressions, such as crying.
Such as crying.
That is very responsible, though. They literally credited everyone involved in every little thing, so. Or in other words, they used pre-made scripts and assets and stuff, but they credited every single one of those, which is very reasonable. Okay, 9 Wednesday 3. What from daily life? Finish the question mark. Well, I said it was an epilogue. I was right. Oh. Yep, and then it's all reset. So let me guess. Like, yeah, see all the stuff reset. It's there. It reset everything to serve a message. Well, there we go. We beat it. I actually kind of found myself enjoying that weirdly, even though it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like, the further I got into, the more I realized this has a misguided vision, and its performance should have been a consideration to them. But at the same time, there's a lot of work put into this, and especially for a $2 game, which I think is an extremely reasonable price, even with a bad performance. So let's discuss, finally, where the heck we put this, because that's a tricky question now. It was awesome at the end of the day. Like, that was a well-deserved ending, I'd say. Like, there was a lot of, like, cutscene there. It definitely was high effort. So let's see here. So this game is called Monotonous Days Are. Now, where is it in my list? Let's see. That's a good question, because my list is big. Oh, there, I found it. Okay. It's slightly cut off, but here it is. Let me drop at the bottom of C tier to start with, but as I think about where the heck to put this. Honestly, the performance issues make me have to run in a small window and low quality, and it's still being kind of janky. It does suck a little bit, but it mostly just caused a problem with that one body bag guy showing up. When he wasn't there, the game ran fine enough, though. So it wasn't... It sucks that I had to downgrade all the resolution settings and stuff just to get 25 FPS, but after that was done and said, I could focus on the game, which was itself a mixed bag, but an interesting mixed bag for sure. And that's the thing. It's really mixed, but it held my attention, even if it was a little frustrating sometimes. There was a lot of interesting things happen, and I actually had faith in the game developer would show me an interesting animation or whatever if I made further progress. That's why I spent so long on that second mode, because I was like, if I do get to the end of this, I bet it'll be worth it. And I would say it was. It was an interesting ending, weird ending, but interesting. Lots going on. Geez, I feel like. I guess let's ask this question to begin with. B tier or C tier? Does it manage to hit B tier despite its problems because of it being interesting? Or should it stay in C tier? I feel like the latter. But it is a good... the very fact I have to ask that question makes me think that it wouldn't actually be that low of a C tier game. Again, the effort speaks for a lot of this, even if it's really janky and doesn't run that great. And has questionable design decisions on the puzzles. Like, they are trial and error puzzles, which is frustrating, but at the same time, it is kind of interesting to study how the anomalies work. So it kind of works most of the time. I don't know. Bottom of C kind of seems fair. You skipped A tier. No, we're not doing A tier. That is not a happening. I don't think it deserves B tier either. Look at the bottom of B tier. We have Nightmare House. Nightmare House was the one that was kind of slow, like actually quite slow. because you had to go from upstairs to downstairs, and then if there was anomalies, you used the downstairs gun. But if there wasn't, you had to walk all the way back upstairs and use the bed. One thing I have to credit Monotonous Days Are, it doesn't waste your time too much, and despite the fact it does at the same time. Like, it's snappy enough to restart, so even though some stuff is kind of and also it had accessibility functions, like with the normal mode, it let me select it so if I make a mistake, I don't reset all my progress, which made it made it flow a lot faster. I think that second game mode, the one with the 3 doors, and you had to, it was exactly what I thought. A linear experience where it just wants you to go through and do the things in a specific order, and then you win. And figuring out that order is the problem, which isn't terribly fun.
Yeah, you remember those Flash games that they would actually do that? Like,
it does remind me of a Flash game or two, yeah.
There was like those civilization kind of things that you needed to like press the thing exactly on the right order to like max out all the levels.
Yeah, there were some Flash games that had that sort of trial and error approach. And your reward was fun animations and stuff, which is it's kind of reminiscent of it. So I wouldn't say it's a good game design flow, but I'd also still say there's worse, like the first game we played today. So, gee, where does it belong? I kind of just randomly placed it 4th place in C tier, and I actually don't feel like that's necessarily a bad place for it. Does it deserve higher, though? I kind of feel like it might deserve a little lower, because it does have that performance issue. It does have trial and error gameplay. The effort put in really helps it not fall so far behind despite its other issues. If it didn't have those other issues, I would put it in B tier. But, like if it didn't have the performance issue, but still trial and error gameplay, but it ran really good and I could play a full resolution, I'd probably put it at the bottom of B. But since it has both that and the issues of performance, I feel like, I feel like putting it right below Commute kind of makes sense. Commute was also a game that had some interesting things, but also was frustrating.
Yeah, some janky there.
I think it ran a bit better, so I think I'd edge it out above it. Yeah, I think this is a fair enough place to put it. Honestly, this is a game where if its good elements were not mired by bad elements, it would easily get a very decent rating, probably in B tier, maybe even A tier if it pulled it off right. But its problems, if it just had its problems and boring gameplay, it would easily end up in D or F. This is an interesting game because if it was just its high points, it could be A or B, and if it was just its low points, it could be D or F. But since it's got a mix of both, I think C is the right place to put it. I think this is a good spot. I'll leave it there. Whew. Yeah. Now, I probably should end the stream, huh?
Even though it was 2 games, but yes.
I really wanted to do 3.
Oh.
But it's probably good we end it here. How about this? We'll stick to just 2 games, but there'll be another Exit fairly soon. I'll make sure to do it within the week. That's a good way of doing it. Just make Exit more frequent. Don't marathon a stream. Just make more Exit likes. Just make more streams of it. That would be a better way of good to do list. 2 games is still a good progress, though. It's more than 1. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed part 47 of Exit 8 Clones. Definitely had some trouble games today. The first game was completely, not worth our time, honestly. I probably should have spent less on it. But, I mean, I'm glad that we beat it so we could see how mediocre the ending would be, like I figured. But you really have to compare that to this game, the second game, which, with all of its flaws, when you finally did push through to the proper ending, like, wow, that was a lot of cutscene stuff. Like, it was weird, it didn't make a lot of sense, but it was interesting. And that's the thing, like, the developer actually felt like they wanted to reward the player for playing. And that goes a long way with me. That's why that game managed to get in C tier, even with its problems. First Stab didn't feel like they cared about the player at all, honestly. They did some bug fixes, some quality of life stuff, but the game just didn't feel like it was ever designed to be fun. Second game felt like it was designed to be fun. Did it land the mark completely? No, absolutely not. But it was absolutely, and I could clearly tell, designed to be fun. And it was fun here and there, and that was worth some. But if anything, Monotonous Days Are had something to say. Even if it's hard to tell what that was, it definitely did have something to say. But thank you for sticking around. But I think I'll get going now. I think I deserve a break after all that. But yes, good night, everybody. And we'll do another X8 probably next week. And more streams to come on Tuesday. I have a bit of a 2-day weekend, so I'm going to go enjoy it. So everybody, have a good night. I'll see you soon. Poocha!
Happy.